Well, I was hoping Twitch would get the opening ads out of the way while I was getting tea, but it seems that Twitch has just started the opening ads. So, I'm gonna wait. A new legend arises from the original. Only masters dare enter these dungeons. Yay, cat ads! Yay! DJ Stanch, welcome in. And food. Cat ads, food ads, cat food ads. Only the best. Alright, you're back from ads. That's good. I'm glad you only got like short ads. I'm giving it another minute for anybody coming in. It's getting hit with the ads right now because the ads are supposed to be quote unquote in progress for a minute and a half. But how you doing? I know you from Stinky's chat, right? Stinky Minky? I'm good and yes. It's good to hear. How are you? I'm pretty good. Well, I've got mixed feelings about today. Zelda Master Quest was my expected winner of the weekly, so I'm fine with that. But for the monthly, like 2/3 of the vote for the monthly was Metroid Prime, and I was looking forward to playing Metroid Prime. And then apparently like the newest releases of Dolphin struggle to send the achievement information back correctly for specifically Metroid Prime. So since the set is currently bugged out and some people are not getting the achievements, they had to say, okay, I guess second place wins, which is, the second place was like Phantasy Star Online, and the name Online makes me think it's like an MMO, and I really don't like MMOs, so that's a thing. And I know people are gonna say like, oh, but they're doing like free swaps for Metroid Prime. You could just play Metroid Prime and then just tell them in the forums that you're using the free swap. But like, there's a chance I do Metroid Prime and then the achievement doesn't pop, and then there's also like, I haven't used the forum really at all. I'm just using the automated system. So I don't particularly want to go through the process of swapping, even if it is a free swap. It's just more work on my part that I don't want to do. So that's where I'm at today. Like, I'm good just in general, but for the games, excited for Master Quest, much less so for Phantasy Star. Now, Phantasy Star could blow me out of the water. Who knows? Quest for Masters. Yeah. Twitch, why are you telling me I'm connecting to chat? Welcome to the chat room. I didn't leave the chat room. Okay. As long as Twitch doesn't decide randomly that it's time to run ads again because the stream dropped for like a millisecond or something. Would you like to create a save file? Yes. Was that an achievement, or was that achievement progress? Gotta wait 10 seconds for the tracker to update just to see that it's updating correctly. Why is the achievement tracker not updating correctly? One moment. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop. Just reboot it. Okay. Let's do this. Hit me. Okay. In the vast, deep forest of Hyrule, long have I served as the guardian spirit. I am known as the Deku Tree. The children of the forest, the Kokiri, live here with me. Each Kokiri has his or her own guardian fairy. However, there is one boy who does not have a fairy. He spends his days in a depression, curled up in bed, for he is fairyless. Ganondorf! Nafi, Nafi, where art thou? Come hither. O Navi the fairy, listen to my words, the words of the Deku Tree. Dost thou sense it? The climate of evil descending upon this realm. Malevolent forces even now are mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. For so long the Kokiri Forest, the source of life, has stood as a barrier deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. Do I want to open... No, I don't need emo tracker. It's fine. I thought about it. Make sure I don't miss, like, some cave in a corner somewhere while trying to collect everything in the game. stood as a barrier deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. Before this tremendous evil power, even my power is not as nothing. It seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. The youth, whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule to the path of justice and truth. Navi, go now! Find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly! The fate of the forest, nay, the world depends upon thee! I like that we were zoomed in on the Deku Tree's mustache there. Honestly, this first-person Navi sequence is probably my favorite cutscene in the game. It's just cool. Have that little first-person view. Hello. Davi, wake up. The Great Deku Tree wants to talk to you. Davi, get up. No. Hey, come on. Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy? Okay, fine. Oh. I was having a good dream about Ganondorf, hanging out and causing the end of the world. You finally woke up. I'm Navi the Fairy. Great Deku Tree asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you. The Deku Tree has summoned you. Let's get going right now. Hey! Yahoo! Hi, Davi. Hello, I have a fairy now. Wow, a fairy! Finally, a fairy came to you! It's great news, I'm happy for you. Now you're a true Kokiri. Hello, about to go to work. Stopping in to say hi. Appreciate it, VR King. Have a good day at work. Thanks for stopping in. Is that right? The Great Deku Tree has summoned you? It's quite an honor to talk to the Deku Tree. I'll wait for you here. Get going. Go see the Great Deku Tree. Right, no C-stick camera. Sir, I was summoned by the Great Deku Tree. Mr. No Fair, what business have you with the Great Deku Tree? He literally summoned me. Without a fairy, you're not even a real man. I have a fairy. You've got a fairy? Say what? The Great Deku Tree actually summoned you? What? Why would he summon you and not the Great Mido? This isn't funny. I don't believe it. You aren't even fully equipped yet. How do you think you're going to help the Great Deku Tree without both a sword and a shield ready? What? You're right. I don't have my equipment ready, but if you want to pass through here, you should at least equip a sword and a shield. Sheesh. Okay, well. Rude. Gonna break these pots. I did not even realize that there was an upstairs here until the rupee ended up landing up there. I thought that was just a wall. I don't think I can't remember the last, like, there's nothing in there, so I don't remember having gone in that building in forever. Because, like, the 2 or 3 times I've done a randomizer of Ocarina, I just focus on get in here, open the 4 chests, get the sword. Like, because there's just 4 free chests right here. This is essentially your starter kit for the randomizer. But here it's just rupees, I think. Yeah, blue, green... Another blue. Is this another green? That's a recovery heart. Not even a rupee there. How much is this shield anyway? Oh, can I just get that on repeat? Navi, I'm not listening. Oh, you can get that one too. Okay, yes, I'll look up. I'm looking up. Hi. Unlike the other guy who was... Actually, no. The Wind Waker one is also over an important building because you have to go in to get your sword. This one, you have to go in to get your shield. $40 rupees? I've got 35. Will you cut me a 5 rupee discount? No? Okay, I'll steal your rupees from around the corner. Now sell me the shield. Invaluable wooden buckler. Oh, I forgot to return on the visuals for the 1, 2, and 3. It should update the, What am I gonna buy something else with? I have 0 rupees. Viewpoint with L targeting. When you have no object to look at, you can use L to look forward, yeah. You can walk sideways. That's called strafing. I can't pick up grass. Link, you can't pick up grass. Sword! 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 Oh, hang on. I have to actually equip the sword and shield, don't I? One. Okay. We have a sword. We have a shield. Deku Tree, here we come. I'm not gonna go for any of the, like, special restriction stuff. Like do the Deku Tree without the sword, only using, like, sticks. Maybe I'll try for hitless. I'm not sure. If you want to see the Great Deku Tree, you should at least equip Sword and Shield. I've got one. Eh, what? You have a Deku Shield? And what's that? It's the Kokiri Sword! Good grief. Even with all that stuff, a wimp is still a wimp, huh? I, the Great Mido, will never accept you as one of us. Shoot, how did you get to be the favorite of Saria and the Great Deku Tree, huh? Give me sticks. Give me more stick. Give me more stick. Tree, talk to me. Great Deku Tree, I'm back. Oh, Navi, thou hast returned. Welcome, Davi. Listen carefully to what I, the Deku Tree, am about to tell thee. Thy slumber these past moons must have been relentless and full of nightmares. As the servant of evil gains strength, a vile climate pervades, and the land pervades the land, and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. Verily, thou hast felt it. Davi, the time has come to test thy courage. I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. Dost thou have the courage enough to undertake this task? Nay. Wait, yes. Then enter, brave Davi, and thou too, Navi. Navi the Fairy, thou must aid Davi. And Davi, when Navi speaks, use up to listen well to her words of wisdom. Saving! Inside the Deku tree. Outside the Deku tree. Inside the Deku tree. Yeah, see. That was an achievement. Yeah, the vine's growing on it. You can climb it. I got you. I didn't mean to hit up. Rude! Okay, you I just timed poorly, but that's... does not make up for the keys being, like, perfectly timed to knock me straight off. Okay, I thought you were facing a little bit more left than you were. Oh, let me up! Okay, cool. I just wanted to hit. There we go. No, don't. I gotta climb up past this guy again. And the keys! You know, with how this is going right now, you would think this is my first time ever touching a Zelda game. Please, just give me the item. It's the map. No. I'm just trying to roll into the box. There we go. Upper skull mobility. I need fire. That's not lit right now. Is there a way for me to look up? There, yeah. Okay, I can climb this wall. I wasn't sure. I thought there were enemies on this wall. It's the next wall I can't climb because there's enemies I have to hit with the slingshot. Navi, I don't care. I really don't. I know probably more or less what you're going to say, and... Don't hatch the egg. There's a ladder here? Brilliant. Neon Kitty! Thank you for the hydrate. I'm drinking a Sem. I'm also playing some of the worst Ocarina of Time you ever did see. You just missed a game over in the Deku tree. From fall damage. Also, I have no memory of these keys. Are they a Master Quest edition? Oh. Well. I'm glad I fell down here with nothing. I don't remember them either. Okay, they're probably an addition because it's Master Quest. Okay, well, it didn't want me to jump down. Yeah, I know how to open a door. How you doing, Neon Kitty? Got that one. Just Skulltulas and Deku Babas in the original? Yeah. That sounds right. So these eggs and the enemies in these eggs also new. Good just hanging out before off to work. Then I have to force myself to go to the gym. Eggs aren't in the original either, yeah. Figured they weren't. Also, the timer on this felt a lot shorter than I remember it being. Why? Why? Link did not want to make that jump. He decided he wanted to just jump off a cliff. It's because I was locked on. Link! Link, you have one job and it's to jump when I run off the cliff. Not walk off the cliff. Not that one! Stop locking on! Fine. I'll jump over here. I can't blow up this wall. I don't have bombs. There. Just trying to lock on to use the camera, rotate the camera, because there's no C-stick camera control. Is that burnable? No. Okay, what do I do then? If I kill the last egg, does that free me from this room? Yes, and it makes a chest. Okay. Do not remember this room having a kill all enemies requirement. I'm sorry, was the clicks sped up as the song was speeding up? That's funny. But yeah, Kitty, have a good day at work. And who knows, maybe I'll still be live when you're going to the gym later. Give you some motivation. You can do it! Keep going! Watch out! You burnt my shield. This is why I don't equip the Deku shield. Now I have to leave and come back in with a shield, because I can't... I can't deflect 23 as number 1. Without... Is there not a further up? Is this as far up as it goes? I'm so confused because this is the Master Quest version. Like, I was able to do that, sure, but... How do I open this door? Oh, I guess there is a torch here on this level. Okay, that makes sense. Question averted. What are you? Also, how is anyone in their right mind supposed to do this with sticks and nuts? And one slingshot shot, which I assume is supposed to be that one right there that we just did. Claire! Welcome in, Claire! Devil's May Raid! How you doing? How did your visit to Japan go? Let me give you a shout out. I was about to just type at Claire. It was funny. Anybody who was already here, if you don't know Claire, she's a great streamer. Plays all kinds of things. Way more skilled at gaming than I am. She wouldn't have gotten a game over in the Deku tree. Is your PC okay? Your avatar's not there? Oh, come on. Why is it not there? Okay, it's open. Is it turned off? No, it was minimized, I think. Brilliant. Okay. It was just minimized. Oh, I think you were skilled too. Taking a break? No, you're good. You're good, kitty. I didn't realize it was minimized. I don't have bombs. Or bomb chews. What did I just get out of this chest? Was that the compass? Okay, all we have left is basement with 3 chests and then the boss fight. Japan game is cute, cozy, very chill experience. Oh, to anybody who doesn't know me, I play a variety of things, but mostly retro games these days. I've also got a voting system where I have 800 plus games from various game stores just sitting on a backlog waiting to get played. And you can vote for what you want to see from that list. You get 1 free daily vote. Plus the ability to use, well, as free as I can make it, 1 channel point. As well as the ability to stockpile channel points to try and get extra votes in. Enter the Gungeon is the current voted game, and I need to get back to it, but I haven't been able to stream for a couple of days, so I'm just knocking out the Retro Achievement weekly and monthly, and then I'm probably going to next stream do some Gungeon. 1 point, I'll go broke. How can you possibly afford the 1 point? It's too expensive. We're gonna buy a replacement Deku Shield, but I'm not gonna equip the Deku Shield so that it doesn't burn up at the first chance the game has to burn it. Claire's been voting for DMC. Subnautica is in the top few. Jedi Fallen Order, I know, is up there. There's a lot of interesting smaller games that are either sitting on a few votes or 0 votes. So Claire, with the expectation that the weekly should take about 1 to 2 hours, where would you guess what would you guess is the goal? Okay, I didn't sequence break. I thought I sequence broke for a second there. You know, oh, Duke already told you what the weekly is? Okay. Fair enough. Wait, was there a third egg? Okay, now that I no longer have things throwing fireballs at me. Really? You're making me aim? Can I talk to you? No, I guess not. This one doesn't talk? Only the green ones that talk. I thought that was the guy who normally tells you 21 is number 3. Or 23 is number 1. 21 is number 3. Normally, yes. So, wait. So, hold up. Is the passcode non-existent now? Also, how am I supposed to light these on fire without fire? There's no fire in this room. Can I unequip? There's no way to unequip a shield, is there? Think outside the box. Maybe I won't be playing more Ocarina of Time. I was thinking I would play some extra Ocarina of Time. But if Master Quest is all a bunch of... goofy shenanigans of external knowledge that I don't have because I didn't play Ocarina of Time back in the day. You can go through doors with fire. You can take the fire through doorways? Since when? Since always, of course. Oh. So let me guess, I could take the fire through this doorway to light this? No? Because it's not a one I light that way, I have to light it by... Oh. I can't unequip it now, can I? That's fine. I'll just accidentally use up all the nuts while trying to... Wait, the water level doesn't go down. I have to get the... What? I have to get the fire over there. The water level doesn't go down in this one. And that stops being on fire right after I get off the button. Blocking makes you duck? Can I block while I'm holding the fire stick? This is insane. I hate this. I actively hate this. I thought this was going to be just playing Ocarina of Time. I didn't realize I was playing a ROM hack of Ocarina of Time that was an officially made one. Oh. But you said only the dungeons are different. So, I just have to worry about finishing the dungeons. I'm glad that you're here, Claire, because I would have just given up and accepted that the game didn't have a solution. That's where I was up to. How do I push block? Can I not push block? Wait. Do I need... You don't have song yet. I need... Yeah, I was gonna say, I need something to move that block. Cool. Why is there a million enemies in this room? This is insane, the achievements that they have chosen for this. There's an achievement for doing this with just the stick. Stickin' and Deku Nuts. I know how to have an infinite stick with a glitch. So it would be free for you. Yeah, I know there is an infinite stick glitch. I am aware of the infinite stick glitch. Do I know how to actually perform it, and do I think I would be able to perform it? No. But I know it exists, at least, so it's not the worst thing. But you know what is the worst thing? Having a key somewhere that I can't see that's keeping the doors from opening. Oh, I know the bat needs to die. I don't know where the bat is. Is it on the door? It's right here. It was up on, like, the corner of this ceiling somewhere. Maybe it was behind that pillar. It's roughly where it flew down from. I don't know why I did that. Okay. No fire. We kill bats. Well, they can't burn my shield. Yeah. I locked on so that I could attack the wall. That's exactly why I did that, Link. Kind of rude putting 4 torches with the bats. Yeah. Well, you know how it is. Hey, Grass, do you want to give me some health? Thank you, Grass. By the way, the code is 312. I don't know if the game ever tells you. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about, Claire. There shouldn't be arbitrary code differences without any kind of indicator as to what the new code is. That's not good game design. To be fair, there's 6 possibilities. I don't care that there's only 6 possibilities. That's terrible game design. You should never require your players to mindlessly do a task with no indicator as to what the actual solution is to that task. I give up. If you let me go, I will sell you a Deku shield. No way. I don't need a Deku shield. I have a Deku shield. I'm going home then. Okay, later. I guess. Did I miss this chest the first time I was in this room? It's just $5, but still. Okay. Let's do this. Really? It's that tight. Okay. Understandable. Understood. I missed. Try again. This is gonna be pain. Well, maybe not. If I can just skip right to that. Really? Okay, cool. I'm glad that my roll decided it didn't want to actually burn the net that I was rolling with a flaming stick. You know what? Let's go back to the other door. I want to go back to the other door. Personal thoughts, opinions on Ocarina of Time. I actually like the game a lot. The base game for Ocarina of Time, really solid. I want to say tentatively it's my 3rd place Zelda. After Wind Waker and the after Wind Waker and the, what is this room? Unlock me on from that. Really? The fairy went into the wall. Thanks, fairy. Thanks, fairy. There was a fairy in there, and it said, no, I'm going to hide in a wall till you're dead. Okay, cool. You remember being turned off by the game? I don't mind the game. What I mind is this Master Quest version of the game. Where they decided to make everything painful. And yeah, I get it, it's a harder challenge, but... this is still Dungeon 1. And Dungeon... oh, and I've been told there's arbitrary puzzle with no solution. Told anywhere. This is the Master Quest version? Yeah. Gonna get to the end of the game and it's gonna say, you died 700 times. I'm gonna have more deaths in Master Quest Ocarina than I am going to in all of Dark Souls 1. The room only has a skull cello. You can't... can you not reach it with a backflip jump? I guess they're not that high as Kid Link. Well, I'm doing it out of principle now, after I've died twice in this room. I'm dying out of principle now. If video games taught me anything, it's not to continue with something if you're not or not to continue with something if you're enjoying yourself. If you're... I assume... yeah. I assume you mean don't to stop something if you're not enjoying it. But I'm doing it for retro achievements. Stopping now is kind of not logical anymore. Yeah. Thanks for taking half a heart from me. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. And you're dead. Yeah, not even close. Not even close to the height I would need. And of course, the fairy didn't respawn. Because why would it? Hey, Petty! What's up? Yeah, the dungeon is literally one more room, and the only thing that makes Master Quest harder is the dungeons. Just being fab full of sass. How you doing? I'm doing okay, all things considered. No. Get. How was your weekend? Oh. Asking Claire. Hard dungeons? Yeah. I'm not enjoying Master Quest. I was looking forward to it. I was excited. I'm not enjoying what they changed about the dungeons. How they changed the functionality of some of the gameplay stuff. Yep. Grab the block. Don't climb the block. Grab the block. Well done, Link. There. I'm going to pretend like I don't know what's going on here. Go for the traditional solution out of principle. 23 is number 1. And maybe it'll say, that's not our solution anymore. Nope. It just doesn't tell you. The game literally doesn't tell you that they changed the numbers. In any way, shape, or form. You just have to brute force figure it out. Swift makes me nervous. It might be 13132. But I don't know. Did Swift say something about 132? Are you just like in a call with Swift right now? Yeah, I am. Oh, okay, that makes sense. No, it was 312, but yeah. I hate this. I hate that they just arbitrarily change the code and don't tell you, and they don't tell you anywhere what the new code is. Like, I get it, there's only 6 possible combinations, but that's literally saying, brute force this. We don't care enough to give you any kind of information. And I'm in the 5% camp. Yeah, no. I get what you were saying, Randolph. I know you weren't targeting specifically Ocarina of Time. You were just saying in general, even if everybody loves a game, there's a small percentage that aren't going to like it. So just do something else, which typically makes sense. But I'm locked in on the retro achievements. I've got to get the retro achievements. Thought I was lurking on Claire. Guess I'll say stay here though. Hey, Katarn. As far as what I do like, I like games Star Fox 64, Super Lucky Tale, and Time Splitters Future. Time Splitters Future Perfect is such a good game. I should play that for stream at some point. I could do... There is a... Wait, nope. I don't think there is a retro achievement. No, there might be. But I think it's the PlayStation 2 version of the game. And I played the game on GameCube back in the day. Axiom Verge. Really, Katarn? You're giving the vote bundle to Jedi Fallen Order. Not to Axiom Verge. To try and get it back up there. Keep it from falling out of the top 3. I respect it. I was right after all. Yeah, you were right after all. How did I know your secret? Because someone in my chat told me your secret. There was no other way for me to know your secret. In order to admit the coup de grace, strike with your sword while she's stunned. Better off playing Time Splitters Future Perfect on Dolphin with keyboard and mouse support. I like controller for Time Splitters. Though I did play with like Southpaw Radical or whatever, where like everything was just inverted and like split on the 2 thumbsticks in the weirdest way possible. So hitless and without using the Z targeting. I got hit right away, so I'm doing without Z targeting. Boom! The big 20. Did that count, the without Z targeting? Oh, that's what the parasitic armored arachnid Goma. That's what that achievement was. I thought that was just beating Goma. There's not a beating Goma achievement unless you count the Kokiri Emerald achievement. It's beating Goma without taking damage and beating Goma without using the Z targeting. And then beating the entire Deku Tree dungeon without using a sword. I don't know how Time Splitter's Future Perfect still holds up from a gameplay point of view. It really does. Thou hast verily demonstrated thy courage. I knew that thou wouldst be able to carry out my wishes. Now I have yet more to tell ye. Wouldst thou listen? Nay. No, Davi, thou must know my time is short. Now listen carefully. A wicked man of the desert cast this dreadful curse upon me. This evil man ceaselessly used his vile sorcerous powers in his search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. For it is in that sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods. Hello? Hello, Claire. Before time began, before spirits and life existed, 3 golden goddesses descended upon the chaos that was Hyrule. Din, the goddess of power, Nehru, the goddess of wisdom, Farore, the goddess of courage. If it was PS4, Xbox One game would definitely come out with just the campaign and some multiplayer maps. The leagues and extra content would come with an update or paid DLC, absolutely. Might even pull a Halo and make Mapmaker Din, with her strong flaming arms, cultivated the land and created the earth, the red earth. Nehru poured her wisdom onto the earth and gave the spirit of law to the world. Furore, with her rich soul, produced all life forms who would uphold the law and granted Randolph first. The 3 great goddesses, their labors completed, and the golden triangles retain at their point where, since then, the sacred triangles have become the basis of our, and the resting place of the triangles has become the sacred. I like your voice, it fits so well. Yes, Sailor Moon! Is this Zelda or Dollar Tree Narrator? Dollar Tree Narrator. Might even pull a Halo, make Map Maker a thing. Would be a part of the game at launch. Oh, that wouldn't be a part of the game at launch. Yeah. Thou must never allow the desert man in black armor to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Thou must never suffer the man and his evil heart to enter the sacred realm of legend. That evil man who cast the death curse upon me and sapped my power. Because of that curse, my end is nigh. Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, I was doomed before you started. Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve for me. I have been able to tell you all of these important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope. Davi, go now to Hyrule Castle. There thou will surely meet the Princess of Destiny, and she will teach you the song that is the weekly achievement, and you will be free from this curse that is Master Quest. Of arbitrarily changed information, significantly harder enemies in tight quarters, and everything else that you have issues with. Keep forgetting words again. It's all good. Now we need to gather the Dragon Balls to resurrect the tree. It just becomes a Dragon Ball game. We learn how to fly from Tien and just have to fly around, collect the Dragon Balls. Thou shalt make games complete at launch. Yes. Thou shalt make games, physical games be games, and not just download codes for said games. Thou shalt make games complete upon launch, and not have patches that need to be implemented over the course of the first week to make the game function. Son Gohan, go and grab the Dragon Radar from Saria. Take this stone with you. The stone that man wanted so much that he cast the curse upon me. It's Farore's pearl. Hang on, let me break off the outer shell and have just the pearl for Wind Waker. It's the Kokiri Emerald. Spiritual stone of the forest, now entrusted to you by the great Deku Tree. Release now and fix later, yeah. I don't know, I liked release now and fox later. You can murder the tree, you can't get the stone from the kid, yeah. Look, he'll kill a tree for it, but a child, that's where Ganondorf draws the line. You saw him in Wind Waker. He didn't outright kill me and Zelda when he had plenty of chance to. He just knocked us out, took our pieces of the Triforce, and then tried to finish. He only resorted to the actual like murder attempt after the King of Hyrule basically was like, "No, you lose, sir. Good day." Why is his mouth open? He sent us inside the mouth. That's where we just were. We were inside of him. The first dungeon is inside the Great Deku Tree. That's what I get for having a Fox character named Randolph. Just autocorrects half the words to Fox. The future depends upon thee. Davi, thou art courageous. Navi the fairy, help Davi to carry out my will. I entreat ye, Navi. Goodbye. And thus, the Great Deku Tree passes from this world, leaving naught but a shell of a tree. Let's go to Hyrule Castle. Goodbye, Great Deku Tree. For although we broke the curse that was placed upon him, it was too late. Hang on, if I, He says no, I can't backflip over him through the invisible wall. What did you do? The Great Deku Tree, did he die? How could you do a thing like that? It's all your fault. Yeah, I'm leaving. Don't try to stop me, I'm leaving. The forest. Sorry, can I have the dragon radar? Oh, you're leaving? Yeah. I knew that you would leave the forest someday. 'Cause you're different from me and my friends. Link killed it. Treason! Treasony! That's okay. 'Cause we'll be friends forever, won't we? I want you to have this ocarina. Please, take good care of it. Definitely don't replace it the first chance you get to have a better ocarina. You received the fairy ocarina! Yeah, I know how to set an item. When you play my ocarina. Later. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. If I blitz across the plains, I can maybe get inside of Castletown before nightfall. Woohoo! Ravi, look up here! It appears that the time has finally come for you to start your adventure. You will encounter many hardships. You were a figment of my imagination! You were a dream, sir! You aren't real! For anyone who doesn't understand, this character wasn't in the first 3 Zelda games and made his first appearance in Link's Awakening. And Link's Awakening was, it was all a dream story. So, this character's first existence was as a dream character that existed in a dream world. And then he just shows up in Ocarina like he's always been here. It is your fate. Don't feel discouraged, even during the toughest times. Go straight this way and you will see Hyrule Castle. You will meet a princess there. If you are lost and don't know which way to go, look at the map. The areas you have explored will be shown on the map. Press Start to enter the subscreen, and L and R to find the map. On the map subscreen, you will also see a flashing dot, showing you which way you should go next. Did you get all that? Yes! Alright then, I'll see you around. The little, I like the, that's funny, but I'm sure people have been tripped up by that way more than people would care to admit. Because I remembered the Owl's dialogue box starts out on, "No, I didn't get all that. Please repeat everything you just told me." Actually, would it be faster for me to be locked on and backflipping? It might be faster for me to be backflipping through this. I might not make it without backflips. Still made it. Woo! Running backwards is faster than rolling, and sidestepping is faster than running backwards. Ah. It makes enough sense.
Hello there.
I can't remember how to get up there to those two. Do I need to be Adult Link? I might need to be Adult Link. Also, General Jocko! Only from boxes? Ah, that's what it is. I already smashed the boxes, so I can't get up there. That's fine. I need more money for the Hylian shield, actually. I'm actually gonna go back in here for more rupees. It's 80 rupees for the Hylian shield, if I recall. I now have 80 rupees. I don't know why Link didn't want to jump, but that's fine. Swing by the market here and get a shield so we can unequip the wooden shield so that we won't risk burning it. Thank you, sir. That's it. Potion shop. Is this the Happy Mask shop? I feel like it is. It is! Okay, it's been a while. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Hey, Marin. Your clothes, they're different. You're not from around here, are you? I'm not. Oh, you're a fairy boy from the forest? My name is Malin. Why did I call him Marin? Where's the name Marin coming from? Dragon Ball, yep. Yep. That's the one. We were talking about turning this into a Dragon Ball. Or Marin from, oh, it could be Marin from Link's Awakening I was thinking of too. That's 100% possible. Have kind of the same name. They do. Thank you, Busy. That's equally likely. I don't know which one. Possibly a combination of the two, because we were just talking about Link's Awakening and just talking about Dragon Ball. Both within, like, the last 10 minutes. Malin, my dad owns Lon Lon Ranch. Dad went to the castle to deliver some milk. Hasn't come back yet. Yeah, do you want to give me a chicken? Or rather, do you want to give me an egg that can hatch into a chicken? Yes, sir, I understand. Hey, Davy, this way! The princess is inside the castle just ahead. Be careful not to get caught by the guards. On this ground, time flows normally. But time stands still while you're in Lon Lon Ranch or in a town. If you want time to pass normally, you need to leave town. Well, well, which way are you going to go now? Do you want to hear that again? No, I still don't. You tricksy owl. Oh, you're a smart kid. Good luck, then. Oh. Kukurin's ex, yeah. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I like that you timed that with it becoming nighttime. I don't know if that was intentionally timed, but it was very good. I don't have a way to get past that boulder. I feel like there's more guards than usual. Maybe not. Malin only spawns here when the area is reset by the guards or going in and out, by the way. I'll consider this practice then. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I am on a SEM, is the T at the moment. Okay, Link, you need to swim up to the corner so that I can actually get up. This looks like a door. Excuse me, sir. Did you drop these keys from your back pocket? No? Okay. Oh, Marin's father was also always sleeping? That is especially fitting. Are you going to the castle, fairy boy? Would you mind finding my dad? I'll find your dad. Yeah, I already found your dad. You'll look for him? I'll give this to you. I've been incubating this egg very carefully. It'll hatch into a full-grown, rooster. If you give it a minute. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, don't worry about me, guards. Nothing went splash in the moat behind you. Nothing to trouble yourselves over. I have to wait till dawn, don't I? Well, there's one thing I can do. That's as far as that one goes. Congratulations, sir. You've been boxed in. Better to amplify the sound. Bounce it off of the two walls. Put it here at this angle. What in tarnation? Can't a person get a little shut-eye around here? Malin is very upset with you, sir. Sir. I guess I can't speak to his back. Who might you be? Yep, I'm Talon, the owner of Lon Lon Ranch. I went to the castle to deliver some milk, but I sat down here to rest. Guess I fell asleep. What? Malin was looking for me. I'm gonna catch it from her now. I messed up bad leaving Malin behind to wait for me. She's really gonna let me have it. Goodbye. Yeah, I should have pushed this one first. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, stealth mission. Castle courtyard. Door. You'll never see me. I am the wind. I am the shadows themselves. Do I want or need cash? Not really. And nobody was the wiser. I can't destroy her flowers. Or her grass. Is there like an Easter egg through one of these windows? Oh, it's this one, because this one's got the paintings. Yoshi! Yoshi, Peach, and Mario! When you shoot the empty one. Oh wait, if I pull out my slingshot, I can shoot the empty one. Mario and Zelda universe confirmed. Hey, you! Don't cause any trouble. Who was that leaned out that said that? I didn't see who it was. And they're not coming back. Oh, just a soldier? Also, Bowser and Luigi. Also... Actually, is Yoshi the farthest one on the left? I think Yoshi's the farthest one on the left. Yeah. Bowser, Luigi, Peach, Yoshi, and Mario. All confirmed canon with Zelda. It's kind of a murderous throwing bombs at kids. He's more murderous than Ganondorf. No wonder Ganondorf's not really seen as particularly evil. Bomb the princess? I don't have bombs. Jocko, I don't have bombs. I do have Deku Nuts, but that's quite a different story. And a bit more risky to say anything about. Yeah, exactly, Jocko. Exactly that. That's exactly the phrasing I was trying to avoid. Who are you? How did you get past the guards? I am the wind. I am stealth. I am the shadows at night. None live who ever meet me. Oh, what's that? Nothing. Hello, princess. Pleasure to meet you. Is that a fairy? Then are you from the forest? I am. Then you wouldn't happen to have the spiritual stone of the forest, would you? Green and shining stone? Do you have it? Ye. Just as I thought. I had a dream. In the dream, dark storm clouds were billowing over the land of Hyrule. But suddenly a ray of light shot out of the forest, parted the clouds, and lit up the ground. The light turned into a figure holding a green and shining stone, followed by a fairy. I know this is a prophecy that someone would come from the forest. Yes, I thought you might be the one. Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away with my story and didn't even properly introduce myself. I am Tetra, Queen of the Pirates. I mean, Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. What's your name? Davi. Strange, it sounds somehow familiar. Okay then, Davi. I'm going to tell you the secret of the sacred realm that has been passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. Please keep it a secret from everyone. It's a secret to everyone? Take this? She's about to hand me like 20 bucks? In a cave? Wait, no, that's original Zelda. Link isn't verbal, is he? Yep! Yeah! I mean, if that counts as verbal. I'm pausing here before accepting this secret because ads are about to run. As I say that, literally they start. I'm gonna go fill a cup of tea and be right back. Almost done with the SM. And I got some Yorkshire as the backup cup, but I always like to have the backup cup on hand. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. We're about to knock out this weekly achievement. He says, "Well, excuse me, princess." Has like 5 girls loving him in this game, and he doesn't even speak. Yep. Short, light, and silent. That's Link. The 3 goddesses hid the Triforce containing the power of the gods somewhere in Hyrule. The power to grant the wish of the one who holds the Triforce in his hands. If someone with a righteous heart makes a wish, it will lead Hyrule to a golden age of prosperity. If someone with an evil mind has his wish granted, the world will be consumed by evil. That is what has been told. So the ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the Triforce from evil ones. And if someone from the planet Neutralis would make a wish, then the world will basically stay more or less the same as it is right now. For there is no malice nor benefit to neutrality. That's right. The Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter the sacred realm from our world. But the entrance is sealed with a stone wall called the Door of Time. And in order to open the door, it is said that you need to collect 3 spiritual stones and play the Song of Time. And another thing you need is the treasure that the royal family keeps, along with this legend, the Ocarina of Time. Did you understand well the story I just told you? Oh, you're not the owl. You're not starting me on the opposite answer that everyone would want to say. That's great. I forgot to tell you. I was spying through this window just now. The other element from my dream, the dark clouds, I believe they symbolize that man in there. Will you look through the window? Yes. Zelda is not a bird? Wait, why would Zelda be a bird? Can you see the man with the evil eyes? It's the guy on the left, right? No. The guy on the right. They both have some pretty menacing, cloaked evil eyes under those helmets. Guy in the middle is just Ganondorf. He's pretty chill. You said she's not the owl? Oh! Yeah. That is Ganondorf, the leader of the Gerudos. They hail from the desert far to the west. Though he swears allegiance to my father, I am sure he is not sincere. Can you see the guy with the receding hairline? Yeah, but the... Jocko, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? I don't see any hair. I don't see any hairline on guy on the left and guy on the right. As far as I know, under those helmets, they could have receding hairlines too. Next, you're going to say, do you see the guy, the man wearing armor? They're all wearing armor. Red hair, white skin. The red hair, white fur. They have Lucius locks. You're right. I am the evil Bane, here to take over Hyrule. I know it's just a general concept of playing as a villain, but how cool would it be to play a Legend of Zelda game from Ganon's perspective, or Ganondorf's perspective, more appropriately? Zelda game, but you are the Deku. I'm the Great Deku Tree. I just chill in a room until Link shows up. The dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dream, they must symbolize that man! What happened? Did he see you? Did he give you a look? Very menacing look? That I don't want to talk about the implications of? Don't worry. He doesn't have any idea what we're planning yet. Yes. I told my father about my dream. However, he didn't believe it was a prophecy. And because he didn't believe it was a prophecy, he will forever roam the earth, haunted by his disbelief, as a ghost, for the rest of time, through the multiple timelines, as the Wind Waker ghost, as the Breath of the Wild ghost. Surely this lack of belief in your own daughter's prophetic vision would haunt a man so thoroughly. Wind Waker, but you play as Nico. You gotta spend literally like a year doing the pirate ship minigame. I can sense that man's evil intentions. What Ganondorf is after must be nothing less than the Triforce of the Sacred Realm. He must have come to Hyrule to obtain it. And he wants to conquer Hyrule. No, the entire world. Davi, now we are the only ones who can protect Hyrule. Please! I don't believe it. No, okay. Thank you. I'm afraid I have a feeling that man is going to destroy Hyrule. He has such terrifying power. But it's fortunate that you have come. You must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce. I will protect the Ocarina of Time with all my power. Meanwhile, in the throne room right next to them, Ganondorf, why do you look off into the window? Hang on, your majesty, I'm reading lips. I will protect the Ocarina of Time. Ah, so she has the Ocarina. I'm sorry, what was that? Nothing, your majesty. I am simply kneeling to show how much I respect you. Guard isn't paid enough for this. The guard isn't paid enough. He shall not have it. You, go find the other 2 spiritual stones. Let's get the Triforce before Ganondorf does, and then defeat him. One more thing. Take this letter. I'm sure it will be helpful to you. Zelda autograph! Yo, Zelda, thanks for the letter. Hang on, I got something in my pocket. Here you go, Zelda. I'm sorry, what is that, Link? It's a chicken. What am I gonna do with the chicken? I don't know. I need space in my pocket for this letter that you just gave me. And you're giving me stuff, so I figure I could give you something. No, but I don't want... Too late! See ya, Zelda! It's just... There's no chicken there anymore! Later! Chicken is a ration, they just don't worry. Oh, they just ate. Oh, they just ate the chicken. Oh, okay. I am Impa of the Sheikah. I am responsible for protecting Princess Zelda. Everything is exactly as the princess foretold. You are a courageous boy. You are heading out on a big new adventure, aren't you? My role in the princess's dream was to teach a melody to the one from the forest. This is an ancient melody passed down by the royal family. I have played this song for Zelda as a lullaby ever since she was a baby. In fact, if you listen softly in the background, I have the music box playing it on loop in her bedroom. Where's the adult supervision when you need it? Oh, for Impa? She's fine. And now she's just staring at you. Oh. Oh, Zelda? It's just staring at me. There is a mysterious power in these notes. Now listen carefully. Ba, 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 da, da. I will say I am tempted to pull out my ocarina, one of them. Probably the fancier Zelda one. And play the songs, but I have no idea how like good, cuz generally speaking whistling doesn't transfer well over a microphone, let alone like flute playing. Ninja Vanish is exactly what we do after this. True. Yes, please play. I haven't played in so long, I couldn't even tell you what notes are what. I'd have to sort of work it out by ear. Give me a second. Don't do it. You might transport back in time. No, it's fine. It's Zelda's Lullaby. Zelda's Lullaby isn't the time song. I'll be good. I remember. Is that right? That doesn't feel right. That feels better. Trying to send us back in time. No! No! Don't go back in time. Hang on. Where is it? What is the Song of Time again? I don't remember. I don't remember songs. Hang on, where's my controller? I actually need to play the song. Thank you, Spiked Valentine, for coming in and convincing me to play some Zelda. Ocarina. Actually, pull out the Ocarina. This is when you pay a little attention to the ending scene. Valentines are the best. I hope it didn't peak the mic, or like it sounded all right. If I had an alt, it would still be ooh-wooing. Oh, right. It's right A down, right A down. What is that? There it is. There it is. Hang on. I think I got it. Now we're going back in time. The follow-up was a bit weak. But considering I'm going off of pure memory and vibes. Left, right, right, A, left, right, down. Is that the rest of the song? Yo! Thank you for the anonymous gift sub. Appreciate it. No, that's one of the teleport songs. Oh. Hang on. What is left? Left is... So, hang on. If this is... That's your A. Or was that down? I was doing it as down before. Is this A? Versus, wait, hang on. I think I got it. Just need to try that again. Kakariko? Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I don't know how to... I'm sort of fusing A and down, but I know that I know down is slightly higher than A. I don't know if it's a full step or a half step. Probably a full step. If the castle soldiers find you, there will be trouble. Let me lead you out of the castle. I've got in just fine. I could have gotten out just fine too. Do you have the remake of the game, Ocarina? This is Master Quest, if that's what you're asking. I've never played Master Quest before. The instrument you're using? It's a special edition, like, replica or whatever, but it's not from any game purchase. I think I got it at a convention at one point. But it's the, when you look up, like, Zelda Ocarina, it's the one that you see that's, like, the blue one with the band around the head with the Triforce drawn on it. A note is all fingers down, only the pinky finger lifted up. Yeah. That's what I was doing for A. That's what I was doing for A. And then I was trying to figure out how I get the correct sound for down. Okay. Okie doke. Good to know. So then in that case, by my reckoning of sounds and approximations, I don't know. That still didn't sound quite right. Take a good look at that mountain. Death Mountain, home of the Gorons. They hold the spiritual stone of fire. At the foot of Death Mountain, you will find my village, Kakariko. That is where I was born and raised. On the playground is where I spent most of my days. You should talk to some of the villagers there before you go up Death Mountain. The song I just taught you has some mysterious power. Only the royal family members are allowed to learn that song. Remember, it will help to prove your connection with the royal family, as will that letter that the princess handed you. The princess is waiting for you to return to the castle with the stones. All right, we're counting on you. Vanish! Navi, now is not the time. I don't need your advice. Chicken time! Please catch 6 more. Where'd you run off to, buddy? Free the chicken! Freedom! Chicken! Chicken freedom! It's time to fall with style, everybody. That is the wrong ladder. Yeah, as expected, I don't think you can backflip your way up there as a child. Similarly, I don't think I can side jump my way off the top of the ladder onto the roof as a child. It's the last one. It's the final cuckoo. He's up here by the gate. Whoop. Careful. Or is it? Thank you for finding my cuckoos. I have allergies, so I get goosebumps when I touch them. For helping me, I will give this to you. It's fine glass. Should be useful. Please take care of it. Let's go! Bottle! Cuckoo minigame, the sequel. The sequel? What are you calling the first cuckoo minigame? Is the Lon Lon Ranch one considered the first Cuckoo minigame? Actually, hang on. I can get up there. I know how to get up there. I need one of you. I know I just got you all home. Bad angle. Overshot. Got him. Let me grab him. It was hopping up and down and it was registering grab, don't grab, grab, don't grab, grab, don't grab. Ugh. I'm gonna do this. Is this gonna take like half an hour and be absolutely pointless? Yes. But am I going to do it? Maybe. The thing is, I need to catch him before he starts running, because as soon as he starts running, grabbing him again becomes impossible. No! Ah! Thought you were playing something else anyway. I am supposed to be, yeah. I'm supposed to be switching to Phantasy Star, but I'm putting it off. Because I don't wanna. Because now that we're out of the Master Quest dungeons, I don't mind goofing around in Ocarina. I need to wait for you to come back this way so that I can jump to the other side of you. Ah! Yes! Give me that piece of heart! You're supposed to get up there with the hook shot. I'm like 90% sure. A nice time waster. You can go up with the owl. That also makes sense to me. When you're an adult, you can just climb up there because it's buggy. Yeah, that's true. Jump from below or owl as adult. I thought it was a hook shot situation. I need bug. I need very important bug. Okay. Is there someone up there in the day that's gonna make this a pain to try even once? No. Okay, good. That's definitely not it. Is it a side jump? Or does it need me to be an adult? You side jump? Yeah. I realized that as I was falling. Well, that was... I jumped too early, for sure. Even I could tell that. Oh, come on. That was the edge of the platform. Don't you tell me that that wasn't the roof. Walk towards the wall. Press A while holding left. Yeah. I know how to side jump. Not what I wanted. You jump onto the fence, no the roof directly. Oh, not the roof directly. Let me just take the bugs away for a second. Okay, so when I landed on the fence just now, I did it correctly. I just kept holding the... I kept holding it too long. So you know Crash Team Racing? I do know Crash Team Racing. You can literally hold left until you touch the wall and then press A. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Good to see you again. I'll give you this as a memento. There's some pieces of heart. Tricky locations. Now, that's what I call time wasting. Hang on, I gotta break this. This is nothing. That's a nothing. That's an empty box. Do you know the mod that recently came out makes the original look like Child's Play? I did not, but I'm sure Claire would be interested. Claire likes Super Extra Challenge. This is surely Princess Zelda's handwriting. Let's see. This is Davi. He is under my orders to save Hyrule. What kind of funny game has our princess come up with now? Okay, alright. You can go now. Just be careful, Mr. Hero. Sir, did you want the Keaton mask? By the way, Mr. Hero, if you're going to climb Death Mountain, you should equip a proper shield. I have one. As it is an active volcano after all. If you go back to Hyrule Castletown Market, you should check out the bazaar. They sell the shield you need there. I'm wearing it. Actively wearing the shield, sir. Tell them I sent you. They should give you a special... Oh, well, now you tell me. Could have gotten it for a discount.
Stretch out your neck.
Also, thank you. Thank you, Swift. Oh... Thought the OG is Child's Play, and it is. I got some Yorkshire. Stand up for a little stretch. Case in point, looks separate. Separate the boy from the men, or in your case, little girls from the women. Now, I'd like to ask you a favor. I don't expect you to do it just because of the great tip I just gave you. I'm just asking. Have you been to the Happy Mask shop that just opened? I went in there, but he wasn't open. Everyone's talking about it. Little boy pestered me for a popular mask. I don't have time to go there. Could you go and get the mask for me next time you're in the market? If you don't feel like it, that's okay. Well, I have no choice. This is my job. Okay, sir, I'll go get you the Happy Mask mask. Yeah, I don't care, boss of the carpenters. I'm not trying to talk to you. I was trying to leave. Just, that's what I get for trying to use the roll to speed up. I get slowed down real hard. I think I get what you mean. You can have 8 oxides on the track at once. If you can beat one, then you can beat all of them. All 7 of them do cheat by getting a head start. I would expect nothing less. I would expect nothing less from the, from Oxide. No! Yes, I said 7 and not 8, if you want to include the fact you can play as him. Yeah. I figured that's why you said 7. Lon Ranch. Late night Lon. Malon's asleep. Child, you would have gone all types of crazy over that. Oh, the idea that that you can play as Oxide. Oh, specifically in context of the mod. If you think about it, you have to be first, so only the fastest AI enemy matters anyway. I mean, fair enough. Box, 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 box. Trying to grab the box as if I'm playing Wind Waker. Not that one. This one. That's just a goof choice. Hang on a second. Push this back to the middle. So that I can... Mm-hmm. Open the secret tunnel. If you think about it, you have to be first. Yeah, fastest enemy. Olympians aren't impressive because they're only beating one person. They are impressive. They're also beating the fastest times ever. Not playing a game versus kind of mid-AI. Getting attacked by a fly right now. It's very irritating. I'm not as impressive as an Olympian then. I'm sorry, Jocko. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. As opposed to the bad news bears. Horse racing is as Future Link. I hear it. I assume that the one I'm hearing is up on a wall where I can shoot it, but I can't get it because, yeah, there it is. It's up on that window. Won't be able to get it because I don't have any way to reach. Bad News Bears. Always have the song from the second one in my head. I don't know if I've seen the second one. When they go to the Astrodome in Houston. The old one that got torn down and rebuilt. Yeah, I don't think I've seen it. To be fair, I'm not big on sports movies most of the time. Alright. Sir, I'd like to pay to play your Super Cuckoo game. Force Kid from the other day. Finally got Malin in a good mood again. What are you up to today? Got some free time on your hand? How about a little game? 3 cuckoos are special super cuckoos. I'm going to throw these cuckoos into that there gaggle of normal cuckoos. And if you can pick out these 3 special birds from among them in the normal time, or in a time limit, something good. Can't find them all, I win. 10 rupees. Two over there, 1 straight down. That's the one that was straight down. And the 2 that are over here. That's one of them. Trying to pick up this guy, which wasn't even a guy. Double check. Yep. You're not. Sir, there it is. Done. I'd rather be called Forest Kid than Fairy Boy. And I did that just before the ads hit. One of the best cowboys. Like you to marry Malin. No. I was just kidding. Just kidding. I think you're a little young for that, aren't you? Proud to present you a sample of your very own Lon milk. Energize the moment you drink it. After you drink it, you can bring back the bottle. Buy a refill anytime you want. Second bottle. Oh, there is a cuckoo minigame. There is a cuckoo minigame achievement, but it's specifically with before the clock reaches 10 seconds. I was like, why did I not get an achievement for that? Super Chickens actually peck faster. Something you only see if you really know it. That makes sense. Can I still do the... Well... Not you! I was trying to pick up... Okay, well, that's fine. I can't even beat it anymore. Yeah, try again for 5 rupees, because I found 2. You. Nope, not you. I don't know that I agree that they peck faster. I'm not noticing a peck difference. Not you! The one next to you! Not you! I picked up that same one chicken like 3 times! Well, I don't even know if I can still do it with the time limit. But at the very least, I could pick up Saria's song. Not Saria's song, Malin's song. Epona's song? Epona, because it's the horse. Yeah, teach me the song. Oh, Fairy Boy again. Heard you found my dad. How did you like the castle? Did you see the princess? Dad came home in a hurry after you found him. Oh yeah, I have to introduce you. This is my friend, the Fairy Boy. She's this horse. Her name's Epona. Isn't she cute? Mother composed this song. Let's sing it together. There we go. You can actually do some work before you start the minigame. Throw all of the chickens in a corner before you start the minigame. Oh, it's true. Are you playing that for real? Yeah, I've got an ocarina on hand. There we go. You've learned Epona's song. Oh, that's adult horses just casually waltzing up to me. Because Epona is the only child horse in the field right now. Navi, I don't need you right now, Navi. Let me be. I'm gonna go chicken hunting. I got enough to do one play and one... You got 2 out of 3 plays. Not what I wanted. Cuckoo minigame. Thank you for the advice, Swift. All right. Now, I know I need money, and I know I could go break the jars again, but I'm gonna do simpler money making. Climb the chain. Navi, not right now. And the other chain? I can't imagine people don't know about the two red rupees there. All right, well, 69's a good number. We'll keep that. Going into town, into shop. Next time on Ninja Stream, playing the game with the Ocarina as the controller. Yep. You can't catch the cuckoo? I'm trying to catch the cuckoo for you, but you're talking to me. I guess I probably can't pick up the cuckoo. Above the bridge are 3 red rupees, actually. I don't know how you get the third one, unless maybe you can reach the third one as an adult. Give me my favorite mask. Stand on the chains when it becomes night. Oh, yep. That would do it. Then you could just walk across the closed bridge, right? Oh, but I can't sell you the kitten mask. Not without some proof of, your association with the princess. I got this signed paper. That'll do! I'll just take that, and you can have the mask for 10 rupees. But... what about that? No, don't worry about it! It's fine. Also, didn't he say it was 10 rupees? Why do I still have 69 rupees? Or am I just carrying the mask and... when I sell this mask, he'll take 10 rupees out of what I sell it for. Don't take off the mask just because I changed scenes. He will ask you to pay him after selling the mask. Ah, okay. Sir, I know you need this mask, but I like this mask. I don't know if I want to give you this mask. I don't know if you deserve it. It's a good mask. You were poking fun at me being a hero. Yar, I'm cursed. Yar, I'm cursed. Yar, I'm cursed. Yar, I'm cursed. And this is my friend Tammy. Yarg, this isn't Wind Waker. Hi, I'm Bob. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Swift. Hang on. Hang on. Ah. I think that was slightly off key. Oh, wait, hang on. I know why it was off key. I don't know. I don't know. I don't need to play, don't need to play that yet. This is Olaf, the guy over there. Olaf, that person. Olaf, and I am, let me guess, exactly, Gunter. That's right. Hey, sir. Think you're in disguise? Oh! Is that a Key something? Yeah, it's Keaton. Character mask? I heard he's very popular recently. It's my boy's favorite. Key something mask, if you don't mind. Sell it to me? Yeah, I guess. Boy will be very happy. You really are Mr. Hero. Sold the 10 rupee mask for 15 rupees. Navi, I know you're probably like, hey, we need to actually climb the mountain someday. But as soon as I start climbing the mountain, I'm probably going to save this and start Phantasy Star. Okay? Also, I did see in the achievement list, Claire, you made some offhand comment about, are there only 7 chickens? And I did see that there was an achievement labeled like the lone chicken or something like that. Lone cuckoo. Which Phantasy Star? Online. Phantasy Star Online Episode 1. It didn't win the vote, but it got 2nd place. So, it's the one we have to play because the winner is having technical issues. The kid that loves foxes. What kid doesn't love foxes? Retro Achievements is always EMU. Yep. You love Phantasy Star Online? Well, you know what? We're in... No, I'll get into... Kakariko. No, I'll just save here. You know what? Why not? Where's Dolphin? There's Dolphin. Ugh. Now loading. Alright, give me a second. I'm putting the Ocarina away. Use of this program is subject to the software license term agreement set forth below. Program includes the software included in this agreement and the associated media and software associated with the online mode of this program. Any printed materials and any online or electronic documentation and any copies and all copies, any and all copies and derived works of such software materials. By downloading, installing, or using the program, you accept the terms of this license with Sega Corporation and or its affiliates together Sega. Sega! Limited use license. Sega grants you the non-exclusive, non-transferable, limited right license to install and use one copy of this program solely and exclusively for the personal use. All rights not specifically granted under the agreement are reserved by Sega. This program is licensed, not sold. Your license confers no title of ownership of this program and should not be construed as a sale of any rights of this program. Ownership. All title ownership, rights and intellectual property rights in and to this program and any and all copies thereof, including but not limited to any titles, computer code, themes, objects, characters, character names, stories, dialogue, catchphrases, in locations, concepts, artwork, animation, sound, musical compositions, audiovisual effects, methods of operation, moral rights. Moral rights? Any related documentation and applets incorporated into this program are owned by Sega or its licensors. This program is protected by the copyright laws of the United States, international copyright treaties, and conventions of other laws. This program contains certain licensed materials, and Sega's licensors may protect their rights in the event of any violation of this agreement. I had to include the version that was from Sonic Spinball, in addition to the other versions. What version was on GameCube? Blue Burst. It said Phantasy Star Online episodes 1 and 2. That's all. That's all that I know. I could not tell you. You shall not. I'll head to bed. Good night, Swift. Get some good sleep. Thanks for the cuckoo help. Have a fun stream. Thank you, thank you. Use this program or permit use of this program on more than one handheld device, PDA, or computer at the same time. Hang on, I'm going to play this on my PDA. Still playing a bit more Ocarina of Time randomizer. I feel that. I've only done the randomizer for Ocarina like twice. Usually, when I'm doing Zelda randomizer, it's Link to the Past or Wind Waker more commonly. Playing on an ocarina is still on the table. Is my ocarina a PDA? Is that what you're trying to say, Jocko? Anyway, see ya. Yeah. See ya, Swift. So leave, reverse engineer, remove, export, limited warranty, damages, termination. Injunction. Sega indemnity. Miscellaneous. Agreement represents a complete agreement concerning the license between the parties and supersedes all prior agreements and represents between them. California law. Oops. I hit B. I said no to the license agreement. I'm sure it's fine. Please set the date and time correctly. If the month, day, and year do not match today's date, you will not be able to get a hunter's license. Would you like to return to the calendar screen? No. That's fine. Sega's a peak company. Yeah, I said no to their terms of service by accident, and they just black screened me. I don't have to play an online game, right? Do the achievements just work if I'm playing the game offline mode? I don't have to figure out how to set up. There is no way to play an online game solo, right? Okay, I'm gonna just try offline mode and hope that it works. Have you ever played this? No. But at a quick glance, I kind of hate MMOs. So there's that. Uh, Also, I saw people talking about servers on the comment section. Actually, you know what? Let me ask. I'm sure there's somebody on there that right now that probably knows. Hang on. Hang on. Where is it? RA? Can the Phantasy Star Online weekly or monthly achievement be gotten in offline mode? Yes, and in fact can only be done in offline mode. Good. Good. Just needed to check for my own sanity. I very much dislike MMOs. Okay, that's good. Playing this without accepting the license agreement. Police. No, I know. I accepted. I had to go back. Jocko. It black screened me when I accidentally hit no, and I had to restart the game and then accept the license in order to actually get to the main menu. But yeah, I have not played this. I know literally nothing about Phantasy Star at all. So, Police, he originally said no and changed his mind. Book him. Chaco, don't get me arrested. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Busy. Thank you, Jocko. Oh, to be fair, kids who didn't know enough, setting is very weird for someone who only ever played Mario and Dragon Ball for the most part. Thank you, Claire. Caves and mantis creatures? I think I never grinded so much in the first two areas of a game. Oh. Good grief. This is all going to be just 8 hours of grinding, is it? Do you want to create a new character? Yes. I need to create a new character. What was the flash of magenta on the bottom of half of the screen? Space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship anime. Pioneer Project, plan born of desperation. As plans for evacuation began, unmanned probes were sent into deep space to find habitable planet. Pioneer 1 confirmed that the planet Regal was a suitable location. The initial colonists started preparing. 7 years later. You can swap to Metroid Prime for free at the moment. Supposed to be Metroid Prime from the start. But there's a bug in newer version of Dolphin. Yeah, I know that it's a free swap, but I haven't used the forums yet to do any swaps, and I don't... That's an extra bit of effort on my part that I don't want to do unless I have to. It was enough of an effort to let me at least give Phantasy Star a shot, because I know I like Prime. I haven't played very much Prime, but I know I like Prime from what I have played. As Pioneer 2 entered orbit. May swap for PS2 Stitch, because this game is a pain. Yeah, I would have voted for something else. This would probably have been, like, one of the last, if not the last, of the monthly options for me. If I was allowed to vote for something that wouldn't get superseded by a bug. But most of the time when I vote for something, it either wins and ends up being way worse than I think it is, or wins and ends up being replaced / counteracted for some reason, or it loses. Mostly it loses, whatever I vote for. At least the set wasn't entirely demoted to non-existence like with The Incredibles. But yeah, also, welcome in, 7. Hunter, Ranger, Force. Proficient with bladed weapons, hunters are also use a wide variety of other weapons. Lacking in accuracy, they gain high attack power. Proficient with guns, Rangers have excellent accuracy, allows them to hit at a distance. Lacks attack power, suitable for mid-level players. Suitable for advanced players. Proficient techniques, forces, excellent as support. Powerful abilities make up for their low HP. So this is our mage, our ranger, and this is our fighters. Here's the thing, is I kind of want Humar. But I kind of like the look of Fomarl. And I wouldn't be opposed to Ramar. But I don't know if I want to... I just was saying how much I don't like MMOs. I don't know if I want to lock myself in on on advanced level players. Guess which class I chose? Nuum. No. Nuarl. Know your place? Nuarl? Yeah. Listen, I'm gonna give Fomarl a shot, and if Fomarl ends up being like the worst decision ever, we've got other player slots. We can just start over. Oh no, I wasn't even seeing Fomar. It was Fomar. limited combat skill, excel in both attack and support techniques, have the highest mental strength TP potential of any class, well balanced, excel in numerous techniques, distinguish themselves with their powerful attack techniques. Besides excelling in support techniques, are competent with weapons, gives them more balanced growth potential. Low defensive power, low HP, challenging to use, combination of techniques, and quickness in combat make them unique. I don't know if I'm ready for this. But look, like he's already got like basically the right hair. I like that it's like young anime face, serious anime face, young anime face, old man. Game is so weird. Even if you physically hit, you have an accuracy stat and can miss. That's funny. That reminds me of Morrowind. Actually. Can I rotate my head in any way? Well, I mean, those glasses though. That's the hair. But I gotta go with the glasses, right? C6 is doing nothing at the moment. Oh, this is a slider, a color slider. This isn't a... I thought this was like different colors on the thing. This is red, Roy G. Biv. This is red, green, blue balance. So if I wanted purple hair, that's how you get purple hair. Yeah, I'm sticking with blue outfit with... Oh, weird. Weird. Okay, hang on. Blue. Oh, that's two separate... Oh, that's two separate wheels of outfits. Kind of want this green one. No, I'll take this one. Morrowind. Busy. There is a... Just so you know, there is a voting system that it's one channel point to vote for your with your daily vote once per stream, and Morrowind is on there if you would like to cast your vote for Morrowind. And I think it's already got like 10 votes. Well, 12 votes now. Pasty white. Proportions. Ah. Child. Tall, lank. Let's do about here. Oh, it's L and R. Oh, it's he's got a ponytail. Also, Busy, you used your daily vote to pull up the vote list by accident. Let me know when you decide what you're voting for so that I can get it marked appropriately. Because I use the I vote the I do the vote list manually after the stream usually. Morrowind's your choice. Okay. I'll go ahead and get that marked right quick while I remember. As Jocko demonstrated, there are more ways to vote with channel points. And if you really want to pay to win, there are you can cast votes with either bits or subs, but like almost none / none of the votes for the winners or the top few have been cast with such means. Where's Morrowind? What do you mean reconnecting? Just connect me. Morrowind. Okay, well, that's just not connecting properly for some reason. Quite a list. Yeah, it's like 800 plus games. Most like semi alphabetical order. There's a couple in the middle that are like out of order at random spots. But it's mostly alphabetical. Morrowind's only at 8. Yes, so it is. It is down there, but with Jocko's votes, we'll see. Hang on, we'll see where it is right now. I've got the votes pulled up anyway. Jocko daily vote takes it from 9 to 10. Katarn and Claire get votes for Axiom and DMC. So that's 63 Axioms, 61 DMC. Actually, no, 62 DMC. Because Claire has an active sub. Womp. Womp. Vote bundle. That's 3 for Morrowind. 13. 3 for Jedi Fallen Order. 86. 3 for DMC. 65. And the additional 3 more for Morrowind. Because Jocko got the points for that. So that puts Morrowind at 16, which puts it in the top 10. So it's not that far off. Let me help. Oh, Claire's grabbing some additional votes. Hang on, I just closed it. Gonna reopen it now. Get those cleared. Before we start into Phantasy Star proper. That's 3 more votes. For Morrowind, which gets Morrowind up to 19. Which puts it 9th place. But only 1 vote behind 8th place, so definitely came up like a good 15, 20 spots on the voting list just from everybody that voted it just now. Section ID, yellow bows. Still, I would put that date you play Morrowind on calendar. Yeah, it's going to be a while for sure. I'm probably going to play at least Subnautica and Jedi Fallen Order and Axiom. Those 3 are more likely... Well, actually, DMC, I think, just passed Axiom. So maybe the DMC for Remake 5 getting played before then. But all of that is going to be a decent chunk of time. Not to mention I still need to finish Gungeon so that I can get to the next one that's at the top whenever I do. And by finish Gungeon, I mean literally just win a run. Or decide that I'm done with runs. One of the two. One of the two. Story after episode 1. This is for first time. Yeah. And I filibustered with the stuff long enough that the ads are about to run. Just a heads up. I'm not going to hit the start on episode 1 until the ads are done playing so that you don't miss the start. Because I don't want you to miss the start. I don't want to miss the start.
Inconceivable!
Instead, I'm going to get up and... Yo! Busy! Thank you for the sub. Do you want the 3 votes for to go towards Morrowind? Because you get 3 votes as part of a tier 1 sub. Yep. Okay. That's 22. And since you did your daily already today, I will still count. I'll count that retroactively. I know your daily vote was for Morrowind, so that'll actually bump Morrowind up to 23. I like when new people come here and are passionate about it. Same. Absolutely. Alright, but I'll be right back. While the ads run for another 2 minutes, I'm going to go fill a new cup of tea. Okay, I'm back. Got new tea. I am thrilled at the thought of watching you play Morrowind. I'm thrilled at the thought of actually playing through the campaign of Morrowind properly. And not, Oops. It's alright, busy. Good grief, the last time I played Morrowind, I don't even know if Oblivion and Skyrim existed. I played Morrowind back when it was like a new game. I was about to say, is that a loading screen? Ah, Davi, the Force. Yes, the Force is with you, Principal Tyrell.
I'm Principal Tyrell. We have a bad situation. We need to act quickly. Did you hear about the explosion on Raggle?
I think I heard something about that. The dialogue in the cutscene went very quickly.
Very well. Pay attention and listen to me. We've lost contact with Pioneer 1. We have no idea what has happened. We've sent unmanned search units, but communications seem to cut off near the surface. What happened on Ragol? What occurred on Pioneer 1? Are the people on board alive? The Council made a decision to send a manned search team. You are a skilled force. We need your help. We have no choice. We need a place to settle on. And Ragol is that place. Could you go? No, it's nothing. Take care and good luck.
It's nothing? What?
I didn't say anything. Go talk with my secretary, Irene will help you.
Are you Irene? Our planet was tearing itself apart. We couldn't stop it. You're not Irene? Probably not Irene with that mustache. Just a guess. Maybe you are Irene. I don't know. They could be called Irene. That's true. So we started searching for a new planet. Found Ragol with unmanned search units. Huge interstellar transport ship was sent to Ragol. That was Pioneer 1. Pioneer 1 confirmed Ragol as a suitable location to settle on, and a second ship departed. That was us, Pioneer 2. Oh, sorry, you already knew that. I didn't, actually. Kinda, because of the cutscene thing. Are you Irene's twin? I didn't get a name. So that character is now called Irene, even if there is another character called Irene somewhere else. When our ship was led by the signal from Pioneer 1 to land on Ragol, we saw that strange explosion. Pioneer 2 decided to orbit Ragol and collect data before landing on the surface. Olaf? Is that this character's name is Olaf? Or is this Olaf? Irene's twin is Olaf. Irene and Olaf. No. You're probably Irene. Random NPC. Let me brief you on your mission. Once you're on the surface of Ragol, check the status of the residential area. Checking on the status of the central dome is a good idea. Transporter was launched earlier. You can go down to Ragol directly from the city. Maybe a little risky, so please be careful. That's all. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. No, nothing. I wish you the best of luck. You interrupted yourself. You interrupted yourself. What are you not saying? This is just between us, okay? Principal's daughter was on... Oh! Principal's daughter was on Pioneer 1. After that explosion, he's been constantly worried about her. Can't even sleep. Personal request, if it's possible, find out what happened to her. He isn't in a position to ask for such personal flavor. He isn't in a position to ask for personal flavors. Red Ring Rico. A famous hunter. Top scientist on Pioneer 1. Rico's his only daughter. Please look for her. Okay, I will look for Red Ring Rico. Personal flavor, yep. Wow. The explosion occurred just after the landing announcement. News spread very quickly among the citizen level. People who have family on Pioneer 1 are worried. As they should be. Tell me, tell me, tell me. What happened? How are they? We have no info at all. Without any info, we can't go on. Your mission is important. Take deposit. This is check room. Here you can deposit Mensa and items. I have to save half my money. Just in case. I miss her. Did you know Red Ring Rico was on board Pioneer 1? I did! I just found that out. She's a great scientist, also a famous hunter. I asked her to go? Oh man, you messed up. Believe she can deal with any emergency situation. That explosion was huge. I really miss her. Dude, do not tell the principal that you told her to, that you convinced her to go. It'll be your head on the chopping block. Good choice. You saying good choice has convinced me to come back here and deposit an extra 50. You have me nervous now. Rico loves the color red. She always wore something red. Red armlet on her left arm left an impression on people. Oh, is that why she was called? Yeah, that's why she's called Red Ring Rico. It's because of the armband. Must be alive. I know how tough she is. This area is for A-rank hunters. Sometimes take part in secret missions. It is isolated from other areas for security reasons. Thanks for your understanding. Take this transporter, for instance. It has direct access to Raggle, but access is restricted. Only a few hunters are permitted to use it. Am I in the permitted few? Pioneer 2 departed after Pioneer 1 confirmed that Raggle was suitable for colonization. Because of Pioneer 1's report, we only brought a small army and very few weapons. Did we take too big a risk? I mean, maybe? Wait, what does the sign say? Hunters Guild. Generally call all hunters rangers and forces just hunters. Guild is a place for hunters to get a lot of information. Also assist hunters. They also assist hunters by finding jobs at the counter. Aren't a local office of the government. Totally independent. Have total extraterritoriality. They have total extraterritoriality inside the guild. Words. That says, text too small to read with this resolution. If you can't read this, please consider making the game higher resolution and or getting yourself a new pair of glasses? Huh. Funny it would say that. I think I always deposit it all because I didn't find any other place to spend it and then spend it then here anyways. I assume this is for medical attention if I get injured. Busy. People in this area are always getting themselves hurt. It's okay though, we can just... If it's just a wound, we can heal them. Welcome to the medical center. You're completely fine now. Please stop by anytime. Good luck. Oh, you're not gonna nurse Joy. Bing, 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 Okay, my full health team because I accidentally clicked through the dialogue too fast. Hunter's Guild. Okay. Okay. Missions? Do you have missions for me? This is the Hunter's Guild. Welcome. We can assist you finding jobs if you're registered. These are the recommendations right now. Battle training, claiming a strike, magnitude of metal. Load the quests from your memory card and then play. Battle training. Please find a hunter and bring him back. He went down to Ragol for a quest. Good luck. Are you Davi? I'm Zid. I asked a young hunter, Ash, to do some research on Ragol. He's supposed to be done with the job by now. He hasn't returned yet. Perhaps he got himself into some trouble. So I want to ask you to go to Ragol, rescue him. Not by yourself. Please go with that hunter over there. First of all, can you bring him here? I'll talk to you later. Hey, you Davi? It's the first time I've had a partner. Zid asked me to do this job first. Unexpectedly, he told me I'd have to work with someone else. I had to say yes, as he is my client. Well, gee, thanks. Don't have to be rude about it. Kirek? Okay, I have deposited all of my money. Okay, sir, I have brought with me the hunter. Hello again. He's Kirek, your partner for this quest. He is a hunter cast. Hucast. He's a pro. Perhaps you can learn a lot from him. Kirek, I know you are unhappy, but I need 2 hunters for this. One has to retrieve the data disk that I asked Ash to get. The other is to help Ash return here if he's injured. This is my personal agenda. Has nothing to do with business. Ash is my cousin. I don't want to lose him. Please understand. I have no choice. What are you doing here? Hurry up and find Ash! Good luck. Jeez. Okay. Okay. We'll go, right? We go here? Forest 1. R. Okay, L is to quick re thing. R is to swap to alternate options. What do buttons do? That's A. A is just to smack the thing. Or pick a thing up. Is there a way for me to see what my techniques are? Techniques. Here we go. Simple attack. Foy. Zond. Barta. Fire technique. Ball of fire burns a single enemy. Normal attack. Hard attack. Heal. Support. My only technique I know is a simple attack. Customize. Attack. Ah, that's the technique. Okay, and then this is either on X or Y. Is the strong attack, lower accuracy. High accuracy, low damage. Basic fire technique takes 5 TP. And how do I regen TP? You can assign the things to buttons and have 2 sets to swap between with R. Automatically or with I. So, okay, so automatically. So if I use this action right now to fire a fireball at the box. That is not the... That was heavy attack. Here we go. If I fire a fireball at the box, how long is it going to take me to regen? Item pack. Equipment. I can't equip a saber. Ah, I can't equip a saber because my base attack power is too low. I understand. Okay, hang on, hang on. Because I need a base attack power of 30. Okay. Oh, that's the chat. The chat window is Y. And on this menu, Y is a swap, presumably quick swap for like equipment load. If I had a second piece of a second weapon I could equip, presumably. Or by attacking, I don't clearly remember. Understandable. Thought it was auto. Maybe it is attacking. Wiki, it says fluid type items or healing at a facility. Fluid type item. And if you level up, well, here comes the wild animals of Raggle. If you're close enough, a cursor shows up in with which the enemy shows you which enemy you can attack. Don't let them surround you. Box. Let me get some loot. A handgun? A handgun? Just gonna pull out a Glock and just go to town. Uh-oh. frame. Okay. Be careful. Even if you defeat one group, another one may be hiding near you. Watch the radar. Prepare for battle so you don't get surrounded. Okay, so these frames actually give me more EVP than my current one. I don't know if it's because my current one is damaged. I got 2 sabers and 2 handguns. I almost have enough ATA for the handgun. Small gun fires photon bullets. Trap vision. Oh, that was my ally. I thought that was an enemy. Oh, that one. Heavy attack. Heavy attack. Basic attack. Ow. Slayer! I actually got the kill. Okay. We're at half-ish health. Mono mate restores HP based on difficulty level, restores TP. In some areas, you must defeat all the enemies to unlock the door. Perhaps it's a security reason. Other doors can be opened through switches. Yeah. I opened a door through a switch earlier. Sir, I was in the middle of trying to check on... No, you know what? I've got more than half health. Once I dip below half, that's when we have to stop and heal. Or if I get to an area where it's, like, clearly a boss fight of some kind. They got rockets, rifles and rocket launchers, too. Sorry, it was literally 25 years ago. No worries. Something that I was absolutely annoying about this game. Section ID. Your loot drops were based off of it. It was decided by your name. Oh. Is yellow bows good? Let me guess. Yellow bows, terrible. Worst drop table in the entire game. Put heal items on the other shortcut so you can swap to... True! If you're with your teammates, they'll watch your back. If you're alone, try to change the view often to look around. Okay. Oh, that's full TP. Off one of those. Oh! Badger! Not the one. Not the right button. I hit chat instead of heavy attack. That's right. Is it difficult to hit the enemies? I think I got it. Alright. As long as... It's okay as long as you aren't a liability. What did that do? I don't know what that did. Yellow bows is balanced? Okay, I'll take balanced. It forced you into the bad ending? Always. Hang on a second. Let me smash all these boxes. I got a cup of red tea right now. Thank you, Jocko. Just a curiosity. 10 experience points from level 2. Okay. I'll take it. I got 5-7. 5 healing, 7 TP. 10 experience from level 2. Okay. I can one-shot penguins with my flame. Woo! Hold up. I don't get experience unless I at least get one hit. Level up! Simple battle tip. Be mindful of the colors during the battle. Cursor color above the enemy is a hint on how to attack the enemy. The cursor color is a hint on how to attack? Like physical attacks versus magic attacks? Or like elementally based? Potentially? Oop. Switch! See, this has led me back to where I was. It's all good. Ba-ba-ba. Area map. Zoom out. We've been there. We've been all those places. We are headed to the right. Is that what the... Hang on. Zoom in. Oh, the blue arrow is probably our target. And while there is a door... Oh, hang on. That is the door we're headed to. Because the other door is the way we came from. Look at your controller. Okay. Cursor colors correspond to the button color. If an enemy is marked with a red cursor, press the red button. What? What if I customized my... Okay. Get more money drops? Oh, is that what it is? Is I get more money with yellow bows? Accidentally hit the wrong button. Not only did I miss with the fireball, but also he got the hit in before the second fireball actually had a chance. No experience. Who is it? It is I, Davi, and Kirek. I don't know who you guys are, but be careful! They're still hiding around here. I can hear something something. A growl? Every section ID has, like, more staffs, less guns. I don't know. A few rare items. Some of the others can't get. And yours has plus money instead of a weapon preference. Ah. Okay. So it doesn't have any weapon preference, and I don't get, like, extra staves or anything, but I get plus money. No idea which rare items would fit your character. Even if I did, I think they probably only matter, like, ultimate late game. Probably. Honestly, I'll take plus money. Plus money sounds way more useful to me, because if I can get some early game plus money, I can buy whatever items I want. In theory. Depending on if I can find somewhere to spend money. Something, a growl? Treasure. Got the data disk. I got the data disk, and we took care of the enemies. Thank you. What? Zid? Now I know why you guys are here. He always treats me like a kid. I completed the quest. Suddenly, they attacked me here. Monsters appeared and I dropped the disc. Couldn't do anything. How vexing. Appreciate that you guys came and saved me, but it's okay, sir. I understand your frustrations. I think we're done. I think it's head back to base. I'll take this boy with me. You deliver the disc to the client, then we can finish this job. Davi, train yourself. Become much stronger to impress me. Ha 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 ha. What is this? Just like a crashed bike? Weird. Well, I already opened this gate as the way back. Won't matter, really. Yeah, probably not. Next level is 136 experience. That's a ways off. Equip. Cane. I can't equip a saber. I can't equip a handgun. And that's all that's dropped, weapon-wise. 4 handguns and 2 sabers. Frame. This one's... Hey, this one's an improvement. Wait. An improvement in DFP, but a reduction in EVP. If only I knew what DFP was. And EVP. Is EVP evasion while DFP is defense? Because that makes sense. Stats requirements at the bottom. Right. Yeah. I saw that. I'm 4 points of... I think I'm 4 points ATA away for the gun. And, like, I'm at 19 out of 30 needed for of ATP for the sword. I can equip the barrier, though. That's a lot of EVP. Status. I guess I'll head back, finish out this tutorial mission. Oh, hang on. Let me look at that. Okay. ATP, attack power, physical damage. Makes sense. DFP, defense power for physical. That's physical defense. Gotcha. MST, mental strength, technique damage. So that's my, like, fireball. That's my magic damage. ATA is attack accuracy for physical attacks. So, how often I hit with the physical attack. EVP is evasion. Right? LCK is luck, which is crit hit. 10% crit hit, potentially. What about the second page? EFR, EIC, ETH, EDK, and ELT. Fire, ice, thunder, dark, light. Okay. Elements. Thank you. So hang on. Does you said ATA is physical attack accuracy? Do the magic attacks not have accuracy? The techniques? They hit. Unless the enemy actually dodges it. Seem to hit if they connect. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Oh, hang on. I gotta... Kirik already left after receiving the Meseta. Phew. Never seen such an intimidating android. It was like that android that was built for battle. This must be the disc that I asked Ash to find. Thanks. Ash is enduring the pain since he won't go see a doctor. You can get the reward at the Hunters Guild. Thank you. Welcome to the Hunters Guild. Combat Novice! 500 bucks! Completed the job. This is the reward. Please come here again, Hunter Guild. Help enrich your life. I did it! I did the tutorial quest! That's the monthly done, right? Definitely not... it's definitely not, like, 7 or 8 more quests down the line to finish out the monthly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more quests down the list if you're going in order. Discs are how you get new spells, if I remember correctly. Most likely will not dodge. Magic at high levels is very powerful. Also, that refilled my HP and TP. Back to full. Antidote neutralizes poisons in the body. Ooh, disc. Can be used to learn technique. Disappears once after use. I already know that technique. What can I do with a disc for a technique I already know? If you have spare discs, you can feed them to your pet? I'd get a pet? Okay. Your mag? I have a pet? Hang on. You have a mag, but you can get other mags. Is this the shop? What can I do for you regarding unknown items? Which item should I examine? Can't do my work without an unknown item. Come see me if you have an unknown item. Welcome to the arms shop. Panic Saber. Saber +1. Can't equip daggers. I don't have the stats for the handgun. I can't equip rifles. I can upgrade my cane to a cane +1. Get 2 more attack power. Woo! That's not worth it. What do you sell? Tools shop? Okay, you can sell me the health and MP restores. Resta. Okay. I have enough MST to learn Resta. I don't have enough for Gelin or Shifta. A Moon Atomizer. Restores a fallen teammate. Oh, paralysis. Don't make paralysis a thing in this game. First dude is where you take items to get identified. Yeah, shop. I'm gonna buy Resta for 300. Item. Hang on. Items. Disc. Resta. Use. Techniques. Resta's a heal! 15 TP. HP restoration technique. Helps nearby teammates at higher levels. Let's go! Okay. Customize. I'm gonna replace this. I don't need the heavy attack right now. I need Resta. So my main is an attack, a magic attack, and a heal. And then I've got item heal and item magic restore. On the shortcut keys. Tools shop. I can actually read tools shop. Arms shop, that makes sense. Tools shop. And this is something shop. Gears shop. What? Guards shop. There it is. I could tell it was a G. Can't equip armor. I need higher level for frames. Barrier, I have equipped a better... I have a better barrier than the one you're selling, and a better frame than the one you're selling, sir. So hang on. So how do I do stuff with the... How do I do stuff with my mag? Give your mag items. Okay. Mag? Give item? I can't give my mag my spare discs. Is it because it's the basic mag? Only with other mags? Sell him the worst frame. Well, hang on. What's my inventory at? My inventory pack is 19 out of 30. If I sell you the worst frame, this frame that's the same as the one I'm wearing, this frame gives me more defense but less evasion. I like evasion. So I think I'll sell this one. And this frame is just worse. Oh, I could have sold the, Yo! 191? Yeah, I'm keeping the 191 sword. Those handguns are identical. Doesn't matter which one I sell. 492657, 492657, 907410, 907410. $492657. I'm gonna keep the spare disc. And I'm gonna keep one saber and one handgun. How many... What does that put me at for an item? 11 out of 30 is not bad. I can hold on to 11 out of 30. I'm gonna be talking... Okay, hang on. Phantasy Star Online. Is there a use for discs of techniques you already know? Mag food for Dex Mag. But that's talking about Phantasy Star Online 2. I don't know if that's applicable to the first game. Interesting. Oh, ads are in progress. I was looking up info. Deposit items. I don't need the disc on me. I don't need this handgun. And I don't need this saber. I have over 1,000 cash in the bank. My father, Rakton, has gone to claim land on Regal. Find him. Welcome back, everybody. We're about to start the next quest. When I see what mags can eat in PSO, I see no discs. Guess they're useless if you can't sell them to other players, but I don't know. Yeah, they sell... The one I found, at least, sells for 12 galactic credits. So... I expect it's basically useless, or near useless. But I stored it away anyway, just in case. Here you are, Force. My father disgusts me. As soon as we arrived... He ran off saying, I'm off to stake out land! Staking out Ragall. It's too early to do that. I don't know how much Ragall... I don't know much about Ragall. It's dangerous. Please, please find my father. Who are you? Rakton is a greedy man. He's so self-absorbed. Ironically, his son is very good-natured. Take that. Take that. Fireball. I have a sneaking suspicion that these guys are gonna do a decent chunk of damage if I let them actually hit. Wait, I can't pick up more mono fluid? Ow. Yeah, caps. Well, guess I'm gonna be using items. Because why not, right? If I'm at the cap, especially for monofluid, I can just use TP to heal and then use the monofluid to get back the TP that I used. You're down here next to the broken car. I understand now. Ah! I'm scared. What are these monsters doing here? I can't raise the price of this land if those monsters hang around. My son asked you to take me back to Pioneer 2? Of course. I'll go back with you. If you do me a favor, I've left 3 capsules on prime land locations. You go and recall all of them, then I'll go back with you. Why? Because these capsules aren't cheap. Hurry now, the capsules are this way and that way. Okay, let me see. Where are your capsules at? Are they on the map? The map... Okay, well... They exist somewhere. This is just some extra monofluid. Boop. Can I aim at the actual thing I'm aiming at? Okay. Well, there's something. Also, an item behind a gate. You look fancy. Are you just stronger? Ow. Well, you took 3 fireballs, so I would say yes. And you were worth 6 experience. Okay, 1 of 3. Did that destroy these lasers? It did. Okay, good. Moon Atomizer. What does a Moon Atomizer do? I think I saw one for sale, but I didn't pay enough attention. Oh, that's the revive the fallen teammate. Oh, okay. Useless. Because I'm playing single player. Well, maybe not useless. Maybe I can get AI allies like the Like the tutorial guy I had earlier. This is locked from the other side, so I have to go around. Moon Atomizer sounds like the Death Egg laser. 100% that's what it is. This is the stronger guy that took 4 fireballs to go down. Oi! Let me up! Let me up! I just wanted to try and beat him in melee combat. Fine. That's the overhang that lets me see the guy. Disable the laser beams. That'll let me get extra stuff over here. Take that. Go back to full. You want to give me another moon atomizer? Oh, there's another enemy here. No? There's just the penguin's icon is not going away. Hang on. If I go back to the oh, he's gone. He phased through reality. Don't think I didn't see that game. You waited till I walked away, and then I juked my way back and got to witness the penguin phase out of existence. I did not mean to fireball that. Ooh. That frame's got to be good, right? It's not any better than... It's not any better than the other one. Hey! Spiked Valentine. Daily vote for Morrowind? Okay. Wait, how close am I to level 28? 28 experience. Always Morrowind. Always. Okay, that's lasers. Is there a laser field disabler here? There is. $5. $15. $5. $6. $12. Frame. $7. $9. Excuse me, penguin. Fireball. Woo! Hang on. Now that's what I call an efficient use of my energy. Also, didn't realize these were not full heals. Ow. New cane! We finally got a cane to drop. And it's exactly the same as the cane I have. I got excited. For nothing. Wait! It's not exactly the same. It's got dark resistance! 5% dark. Now I'm curious if there's something going on with the frame that I didn't look at. There is not. Okay. Oh. Pantsman wrote about the achievement of the month that if you don't quit out of the game never saves? Thank you for letting me know. I am so sorry to Pantsman, who probably found that out the hard way. Just want to hear those Silt Striders and see Belmora in its 2001 glory. Seda need the first village, though. Really love Morrowind. It is green for a reason. Yeah, but I thought it was... Okay, yeah. The cane makes sense. Yeah, it is green. Also, busy. Thank you for the hydrate. Still on the red tea at the moment. Duke! What is up? What is up, Duke? Welcome in. Anybody who doesn't know Duke, he's the one that got me into retro achievements in the first place. He's probably going to be doing some Phantasy Star coming up as well. How's it going, Ninja and Ninja Chat?
Hello there.
We are on the second quest. I have found an annoying businessman who won't leave until I find some pods he scattered around, and I don't think I found them. You haven't found all 3 of them yet. Are you really a hunter? Dude, I've been everywhere on the map. Right? Also, I'm 1... Look at that. Look at that experience. I'm 1 experience point away from leveling to level 3. Use my heal technique, and then I will use, I will pick this up and use one of you and pick up a replacement. That's a lot of Jedi Fallen Order votes. General Kenobi! Do you know how this game saves? Already beaten this, so I'm going to swap it for Boo's Fury. Well, I found an enemy. At least I can level up. Level up! +3, +4, +1, +5, +4. I like that. Okay. Now my fireballs will be doing more. Okay, so this is the one that I already found. I already found this one for sure. And I picked up a second one. I picked up 2 out of 3. There's just one I missed somewhere. Was there an alternate way to go at the beginning? Is that what it is? Hang on. I came back this way, right? Yeah, this is the room where I found the second one here on this loop. So if logic dictates area map, if I found one on this loop, and I found one at that way, what if I go back to the very beginning? No, because that's how I got on the loop. If I go through this, that just takes me back towards... Oh, really? Really? He left a pod at the very okay. Brilliant. It's interesting that you're choosing to take this, to use the swap for Boo's Fury and not the free swap to Metroid Prime. You're the second person that I heard say that, because I saw someone else say that earlier. I'm pretty sure. Oh right, because Prime has some issues. That's what makes it a free swap. And I'd rather play Boo's Fury. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Makes sense. Shmup RPG seems cool, though. Wait a minute. This is not the way I wanted to go. Sigma Star Saga. Oh, that's the shmup RPG option. You have all 3 capsules. Let's get out of this dangerous place. Hurry. Actually, no. The person earlier said they were swapping to Lilo and Stitch. I think. Boo's Fury, I think, was just... I remember Boo's Fury because I think there were, like, 2 people on your server, like, 2 weeks ago that said they were voting for it. Going there again once those monsters are exterminated. I'll make sure he doesn't cause any more trouble like this again. Please get your reward. Enrich your life. This is the Hunters Guild. Land Conqueror! Give me my money! Please, come again to the Hunters Guild. Helps you enrich your life. I thought, why does my VOD sound so cursed? And then I saw the player at 1/4 speed. Why was the player at 1/4 speed? $78, 109 ATA though. 78, 109. Yeah, we'll just sell the 3 sabers I've got on me. Cannot equip. I can't equip any armor other than barrier and frame, and I already have upgraded barriers and frames. Okay, what about weapons? I could buy an upgraded cane, which would be 2 more damage, but lose the dark. Not worth it. VOD sounded like my alerts. I think I wanted to make a screenshot of something. It's not on screen for long. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, so I can afford Barta and Zond. And I have the technique capabilities for both. It's only 100 each, so why not, right? Creates a teleport gate to the city. An emergency escape button. It's not the worst idea. I never use escape ropes, though. Or escape ropes. Okay, that gives me all 3 attacks. This is Fireball. This is Lightning Bolt. This is Ice Knife. Honestly, I'd rather those over just smack them in the face. So, what I think I'm going to do... customize. Move, smack him in the face there. I'll move my heal there. We got heal MP, heal HP. And then the basics, we're going to have lightning there, we're going to have ice there, we're going to have fire there. Deposit. Item. Take the moon atomizer. What just happened? Loadout looks good. Thank you, Busy. Deposit. Cash. Maximum cash. Got over 2,000 cash and nothing to spend it on. Okay, so how do I save? Quit the game. The game will be saved automatically. Doing so will overwrite the current data on memory card A. Are you sure? For reference, I am still playing. I just wanted to save my game. Because I haven't saved since creating the character, according to what Claire said earlier. Do your sound alerts play in slow motion? Okay. Magnitude of metal. Retrieve items that were stolen on a trip back from Regal. Good luck. Because of their switch to Windows 11, I think. Yep, that would do it. Gotta lurk. Hope you have a good time with Final Fantasy. I'm not having a bad time. I'm having a better time with it than I was expecting. It's kind of giving me loose Xenoverse vibes, but without the Dragon Ball story to tie me in a little tighter. Combat felt very one note. Yeah. Well, I only have to slog through it to the monthly achievement, whereas you had to probably... Did you badge this, or did you just beat the game? Are you the Force from the guild? Yes. I'm Garon the Traitor. Had to beat it. Still took a long time. Yeah. Have a good lurk. Thanks for popping in, Duke. Getting all those votes in for Star Wars. Badge would have taken like 400 hours. Does not surprise me. I want you to go down to Ragal and retrieve my lost items. Really important. Business opportunity, the likes of which no one has seen before. I'm sure I'll become a zillionaire when I get it all back. That useless ranger said an android took them. Find that android, get my items back. Understood? If you need any more info, ask the incompetent ranger. Oh, incompetent ranger! Karen's commodity? Ah, they're just mags. Happened to find out that mags could be found on the ground. Asked me to collect some of them for him. I accepted. For the meseta. Collected enough mags on Ragal to make everyone happy, but then... thought about the mags and the hunters who used them before. Mags are just protectors invented by a scientist. But we're given one when we become hunters. Kind of tradition. Essential piece of equipment for hunters, right? When I was thinking this, an android appeared, and it was right, though. Garen shouldn't use them to get meseta. This isn't Star Wars? I think that maxed me out on the heal items. I mean, not the magic heal, but the regular heal. Handgun! Ow. Attribute native? Ugh. Heal. Not that. Lock onto the guy. The enemy. There. That was just a regular cane, wasn't it? Yeah, it was a regular cane. That's a way back. Yep. Not that. No, that's okay. So there's 3 enemies on the other side of that. They're lined up, so why not, right? Are there more enemies? Oh, there are more enemies. Okay, so I've got 2 doors that are locked. There's more enemies. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, Ninja is Dark Magician. Dark Magic Attack! Okay, this door is unlocked now. Okay. Obviously, those guys are resistant to electricity. But vulnerable to fire. Whoop. Fire's just the best attack at the moment. That's just a... I didn't mean to cast a spell. Best damage. Well, at least I'm at half mana. Got 2 item heals. More item heals. What's in the box? Telepipe. Moon Atomizer. Okay. This was just extra. My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh monster is the Detraduck. It's a good Yu-Gi-Oh monster, to be fair. I understand how you feel. Fire the Moon Atomizer. Fire the Moon Atomizer! That voice again? I mean, what other... You mentioned Yu-Gi-Oh! What other voice am I supposed to be using? Gotta come over here to activate the switch anyway. Well, one's still missing. I was surprised. Excuse me. Have you seen a mag around here? I'm looking for it. You came here to retrieve mags? No, no. I didn't mean to take them from the ranger. They all looked so sad. Just started talking to them. And they looked very happy. I just wanted to say hello. They all wanted to come with me. And they chased after me. Then everyone returned to their master's place. They aren't here now. Only one mag was saying that it would come with me, but it disappeared. Sorry about that. You going to look for it? Let me join you. Maybe it didn't stray too far from me. By the way, I'm Eleanor. Eleanor Camuel. Camuel? I'm an android. Button. Okay, I got an android with a rifle. Let's go! The attempt voice? Yeah. Alright, Eleanor. I may be low on mana, but I have 8 refills. Are you mad because I let the mag run away? No. I'm sorry. Please listen. I don't know if you're aware of this, but mags are intelligent. When a hunter equips a mag, it recognizes him or her as its master. Some mags are clever. They can protect or heal their masters. Moreover, some can do a lot of photon damage. Doc told me, but I forgot. Anyway, mags will try to help you if you're nice to them. Mags feel very sad when they lose their masters. Let's go! Now I got 9 refills. No mana, no matter. Android is good hunter. Androids have no mana. Bloop. And that takes me to 10. Okay, I'll use one. Rude. You didn't have to kill the penguin. I can't get experience if the penguin is already dead by the time the fireball goes through the area. Green cane, green frame. A beast? A beast. I feel like A beast is going to be more common right now than dark. One slot? What does one slot mean? Claire, busy? Is there like a way to attach something to the frame? You can put something in it. I forget what. Fair. I think that one slot is enough to warrant equipping it the one difference on plus defense minus evasion. Oh, no items. I can equip watches. I don't know what that icon actually means. Don't know how or where. Improves the points, though, depending on what you put. Slots are nice. Yeah. I was thinking that. Like, I like the one evasion over the one defense, but I'm willing to compromise on a 1-point swap in exchange for the slot. Ooh, green barrier. Green barrier. It's a downgrade. Just a pure downgrade. Excuse me, I don't know if I should tell you this, but Davi, your mag is hungry. It's true. It's alive. It needs something to eat. It's best to give a mag its favorite item. Each mag has its own characteristics and its own favorite items. Some like monomate, some like diamate. To feed your mag, open the menu window, select item pack, and then mag. Then select give item. It's easy. Try to know your mag. It grows as its master gains experience. Okay. Item pack. Mag. This mag. Give item. Do you want a monomate? Power. Do you want a monofluid? Mind. Do you want a moon atomizer? He's full. Okay. He's full right now. Photon blast. Can only eat every now and then. Fair. Just think of the movie Hook. Oh, I love that movie. Today is Marbles Day? Improves points, depending on what you put. Slots are nice. Just said hi to Duke. No, you're good. You're good, Claire. I figured Duke was lurking because Duke was starting to stream. Today is Marbles Day. Oh. Marbles Day for Duke. Not Marbles Day just in general. Yeah. Think of the movie Hook. Poor old man looking for his lost marbles. He does get them. He does. It can only eat every now and then. Okay, yeah. I'm caught up on chat. Open this. Give me some items useful items. Hey, we got another level 1 of that disc. Your mag is very cute. It likes you a lot. Huh? How can I communicate with mags? Because... I'm so sorry, I just don't know. That's okay. Item... Equip. Okay. I'm a little concerned they're giving me a level 12, though. I remember now, I used to have a mag a long time ago. It had a twin. I lost it while I was still a baby, so I feel guilty about that. I'm sure it's doing well, though. The doctor said it's probably doing fine. Anyway, still, I often wonder what it turned out to be now that it's all grown up. I wonder what your mag will grow up to be. Ads are getting ready to run. I am scrounging around, lost and confused. So don't worry about me. I will probably still be lost and confused by the time you're back from the ads. It's the same map that we've had every time. This is where I found you. Run, run, Mr. Ninja. Find all the Dragon Balls. I'm trying. I'm trying to find all the Dragon Balls. Dragon, dragon, find the dragon. Dragon Balls. Z. Behind the switch would be funny. Behind the switch would be evil. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Somewhere. Oh, I just remembered. When mags get damaged, they charge energy to endure the pain. Charged energy can be converted to a photon blast.
but I'm not sure. When the energy is fully charged, your mag tells you to use the power. Hey, there it is! There, over there. Can you see it? There it is. Hi again. I accidentally skipped your dialogue. I see. Visited its ex-master to say bye-bye. Now it's done. It says that it wants to have a new master. See, mags prefer a master that loves them. Davi, please take care of your mag. Even if you can't hear its voice, know that it understands you. Tamagotchi prepared for me for this. Tamagotchi prepared you for this? Do you want a snack? Take the mother monofluid. Level up! And a monomate. Level 1 power! Level 1 mind! What's antidote give? Ah, antidote gives dex. Do you want to cancel this job? No. What? This is the only one. The other mags returned to their masters. Their masters were already dead. Anyway, you can get your Meseta at the guild. Your job is finished. Steel Sentinel! One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 8 quests to finish out the monthly, assuming that the quests are one at a time in order. Is what these guys sell, like, level dependent? So, when I level up, he'll offer Kane +2. Also, why is he selling +2 of everything except for the weapon I'm using? I can buy Saber +2. But only Kane +1. That's just rude.
This is the last technique that you sell that I can buy. I'm gonna feed some anti-paralysis to my little guy. Next time he's hungry. Mag, you hungry? No, you're not hungry. Excuse me, sir. I'm here to sell you basic cane. This frame. Basic handgun. Basic cane. Basic handgun. Basic cane. This frame. This cane. No, you know what? I'll store that cane. Worse barrier than the one I'm using. This frame. And, sure, why not? Disc I already have. I'm already storing a copy of this disc. Unless... if I could... I don't know how I get the higher level versions of the items. Support. Attack enhancing technique also helps teammates at higher levels. So I can enhance my own attack. I imagine that's not going to be particularly useful since I'm not using melee attacks. Unless it applies to magic attacks, which I don't think it would. Deposit an item. Deposit the other cane, the one that does dark enemies. That extra... item. And deposit money. Okay. Let's knock out another quest. Assuming you've got another quest. Okay, that unlocked, finishing all three of those unlocked the next batch of quests. So this is quests 4, 5, 6, and 7. Right? No. No. Journal Pursuit, that's 1. Fake and Yellow, that's 2. Native Research is 3, but then... Forest of Sorrow isn't here. It's Grand Squall, the next one, that's here. So, it's skipping one of the ones listed in the listing order. Interesting. Well, let's just keep going down the list in order. Journalistic Pursuit. I have no idea how any of this works. That makes 2 of us. Journalist went down onto Raggle. It's my duty to report what's on Raggle. Take me with you. Null. Journalist. 1,200? You're offering quite the funds. Are you a force? Are you invisible? Oh no, there you are. I'm Noel Renale, a journalist. Have you seen the online news on Pioneer 2? Nope. I am habitually offline. Easy names? Easy names. Don't worry about these clothes. I seek the truth! And I want to be able to let everyone know the truth. Information's controlled by the government. We journalists are just given information to broadcast to the public. A long time ago, there was newspaper media. Just like topography? Just like topography? It was a daily report of the truth that journalists collected. I envy the old days. I know there is a way to Regal via transporter. Access is restricted. No, I don't want to disclose it. I just want to go to Regal. What is Regal like? Was there really an explosion? Does Pioneer 1 exist at all? I want to see the truth with my own eyes. Please go with me. Government wants to restrict the media. They try to monitor us. That's the reason why I'm wearing these clothes. A disguise! But I don't know how to fight battles. It's your job to guard me. Got it? Well, first, I want to check out Central Dome. Please take me around the Central Dome. Okay. You're higher level than me! That's the principal's office. I'm assuming this is the Central Dome that I'm wandering about. Here's the shops. This is where you shop for the sake of shopping. Do you want me to take you to the principal's office? Because I'll take you to the principal's office. Hey, principal. This lady's definitely not a journalist. Don't worry about it. Goodbye. Oh, I went down to the shops again. Wrong turn. This is where you'll go in an hour, when we come back from the planet's surface and you're covered in ouchies. And, ooh, green barrier. It's two worse. That's not the button. Back this way. Oh. Got him. Okay. Mag, you wanna eat? You do! Good, good. That's still Dex. You can have the monomate. And... Okay. I'd never have guessed. Native animals on Regal are vicious. Yep. Real vicious. Uh-oh. Heal. Heal. Woo! That was close. $75. Mono grinder? What does that do? Not that. Items. Raises the attack value of equipped weapons by 1. No effect if weapon is already upgraded to maximum Ooh. So I can upgrade my cane. Why not? Cane +1. Beep. What's the barrier? Worse. This is the residential area, isn't it? This area here? What happened to the people living here? What are these animals?
They are the people.
Can I... Oh! Are you okay? You had a rough time. Be careful. I have to restart this mission, don't I? Well, the boxes are still destroyed, so maybe not. I am sad that I have a death now. Why did my cane unequip itself? Photon Blast. Restores health of a player! Let's go! Yikes. Soul Atomizer? What's a Soul Atomizer? Removes all adverse... Oh. Insura. Or, Asuna, rather. The door lock was behind that. Basic saber. There were rumors that a huge explosion occurred, but there's no marks. Something weird here. All the colonists became monsters. That's my running theory now, based on the comment that you said. Yep. Clearly I'm trying to destroy this box. Money! Gotcha. I see you on the minimap. Okay. We'll consider that a draw. Let's try and not get knocked out this time. That looks like a teleporter. Forest 2? Okay, let me finish Forest 1 first. There was a door I didn't open. I want to open up. It's my way back, but still important to open all the doors. Those duck thingies drop either a lot of Mesta or rare items, I think. No, that. I can't pick it up because I already have 10 of them. Soul Atomizer. Do it. Not great, but not the worst thing. There's a second part of this map? Yeah. I found the teleporter. I just wanted to go back and open a door. It's scary. Don't you think so? People on Pioneer 1 must have started to settle down here. Haven't met anyone yet. Nobody lives out here. Now. Okay, we have an entirely new map. How are we doing on items? 21 of 30. Cool. What is this? Oh, is that full health and full magic? Is that a restoration point? Level up! If they get knocked down and then get up and run off, do they still drop an item when they get knocked down? Or do I have to, like, kill them and I'm just messing it up and not killing them while they're down? Woo! Yeah, level up! You have to hit it while it's down? Well, it doesn't seem to be locking on while it's down, so that's where my confusion lies. And it runs away at, like, speed of light, so... Uh-oh. Good shot. Hitting it does work if it drops something. That's sparking. I don't know if I want to walk across it. Well, I can't get across there. I am safe to walk across the sparking thing. Green Saber +2. Can I equip that? I have just enough to equip a saber. It lowers my evasion. Gives me way more physical attack. And it gives me native bonus damage. But there's a cane plus 3! Green Saber plus 2. Vritra? Are you hungry, Vritra? You want another soul atomizer? You can have another soul atomizer. Look, can you see that input device for weather observation? If it works, perhaps we can access the main computer here. Yeah, but, like, how are you planning on getting across that? Well, I tried. Oh! And it dropped a monofluid. You do wait until they move and then hit them again? Okay. area map. We've got... Wrong way. Locked door down here. And it's not showing the locked door up there right now. You want to give me full health, full, yeah, you do. That leads out. That's a terminal I can't reach. So you defeat them first, then they lay there, and then they get up and run away quickly. When they run away, should be a target that appears. Hard to hit, always drop something. Gotcha. I do think I hit one of them once, which is better than nothing. Oh, can I cross using this? I just had the realization. No, okay, good. I'm not crazy. I also can't use thunder on that. But this is a way I can go that I didn't notice until just now. Waiting. Waiting. $28 out of 30. I just picked up armor that I can't equip, psi armor that I can't equip. D-mate, fully health fully recovers full health recovery fluid, restores HP. Restoration is based upon difficulty level. So that's a better health up. Well, I think I know somebody who wants a better health up. Don't you? Oh, you lose some mind for that? Well, I don't want to lose mind experience. Came here to discover the truth, but I'm confused. Me too. Secrets! Frame! Kane! Moon Atomizer! I believe that's full items. It is full items. Well, 46 out of 50. I just need 4 more enemies and then I get the Slayer achievement. At least. Okay, maybe we back off and use that, and then... $48. $49. $50! Uh-oh. Got him. Ooh! More? How many enemies are here? Ow! Heal. Magic. Ugh. I can't. Oh. Oh no. I do not want to fight you. Oh! Not what I wanted to do. Hit the wrong button. Got him! Mag, are you hungry? I'll feed you some stuff. I'll feed you stuff. You want this moon atomizer? And these 2 anti-paralysis? There you go. Definitely didn't feed you stuff to empty out inventory space. Computer! They're great if you can beat them now. I can at least hit them. Beat them after they get up and run off is an entirely separate issue. Does it still work? Accessing Pioneer 1. Access denied. It works. We can't enter the main computer on Pioneer 1 with it. How about local data? Everything was working okay until it happened. Every log ends at the same exact time. Access and computer. Access denied. Hey, Davi. That's enough. Your job is complete. Why? Well, because I think I saw the truth. I saw a lot of monsters, no marks of an explosion, no survivors. I wanted to report the truth to Pioneer 2, but I changed my mind. I'm pretty frightened now. I'm scared. People on Pioneer 2 already feel uneasy about the situation. I don't want to give them any more anxieties. Maybe something's hidden ahead. I don't think I should find out. I'm too scared to know. That's why I decided to stop here. It's all over. Can you bring me back to Pioneer 2? Yes, I can. Oh, you meant the Hild Bears? They can one-shot you, but they give great experience and drops. He gave me armor. He gave me armor that I couldn't use. Cells? I mean, I guess so, yeah. Huh. Starting to actually use the mana fluid. Drop off the disc. The experience is pretty nice, though. I don't know how much they gave, but I think it's a good time to call it quits now. I must return to the residential area before they find us. Really appreciate you helping me out. Don't forget to visit the counter at the Hunters Guild. Yep. Newsbreaker! You know what? I agree with the reporter. I think that that's a good place to call it. Ads are wanting to run in like 2 minutes, but if I can quickly deposit the money and then save quit, then we can find somebody to raid out to and raid before the ads hit. Spare you guys from getting ads and not item deposit money. Max money. Done. Okay. Quit game. Yes, quit game. Saving, do not remove memory card. Let's raid out to... Who's doing something interesting real quick? Katarn's doing Doom the Dark Ages. Well, Katarn popped in earlier. Let's go say hi to Katarn. That's it for me for today, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Big thank you to the 2 new subscriptions. Appreciate you guys. And have a good rest of your day, everybody. Awesome time. Thank you, Busy. Reeves playing Elden Ring. Good shout. See you guys around. We'll be back maybe maybe briefly tomorrow at some point. If not, Thursday. See you then.